It is so strange to wake up in a world where Trailer 2 has released. So yesterday I watched the GTA 6 Trailer 2 on YouTube, and then I found out that I could download it from the actual website from Rockstar Games here. Following along, it came with a bunch of screenshots and artwork, which seemed to largely replicate the stuff on the website itself, but obviously not presented in this with all these animations and stuff that you can click into and whatnot. But I also found out that that floating around was a full press kit, and there's other press kit images only unpacked or something. I'm not sure if these will actually have different assets than the ones that are given on the website itself, but I have downloaded them and I'm going to go through them. Because yesterday I went through the website and I assume the images by themselves will be at least a little bit more detailed and we might capture some new stuff. Future asks, why did you want to watch the trailer from the website and not the YouTube video? So YouTube compresses stuff. It's a lower quality video. Watching it on YouTube for the first time, I was like, it's actually a bit lower quality than I expected.
May 6th was my birthday. You can't imagine how excited I was when I was on my lunch break and I saw your stream saying Trailer 2 was out.
It's crazy, eh? Like, even at 4K, like, you look at this, it's like blurry. Look at this image on YouTube. And here it is in the downloaded version. Let me see, please.
We got GTA 6 Trailer 2 before GTA 6 SMH.
Number 1. Number 2. Wait, no. Number 1. Number 2. The stream is also compressed, but even if the stream is compressed, you should be able to see the difference.
Ricardo Cardoso celebrates 3 months of
Trust me, in person.
It was also my 26th birthday.
There's a huge difference. I mean, yeah, it's not like you're watching a different video or something, but it's big. Okay, so let's go through all the downloaded assets. Also, what came with the press kit for, I guess, the people in the know was this text document, which just contains all the text of like what was on the website. Dances are like my ARs. If the record's a hit, DJ is going to be spinning it. All that text you can read. So I assume, you know, some people got all this stuff a little bit in advance and didn't leak, so you got on them. I guess I'll just go in alphabetical order. I suppose I still want to know the names though, so I better just put this on the side, I suppose. And I'll just say the names. Is this? Oh no, it says at the top. It says at the top. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So I'm just going to go through. So I'm just going to go through all the assets in order. Wait, is there? Well, I could go through them in terms of size. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, okay. I'll go through everything from largest size file to smallest size file. Because the larger file size things are going to be the most important. Okay. So let's just watch the trailer again and then go through it. I clearly had that too loud again. I'm sorry, but god damn. Like, okay. Let me see here. Going frame by frame.
Is that Jack Black asking to be with the graphics being as realistic as they are? Do you think Rockstar is more open to making violence and sex have more realism?
I still don't think they're going to have sex in the game. And what do you mean by more realism? With violence? Like what, a person gets shot and then they have to recover for the next 6 months? Or like, there's no longer knocking someone out. Because in real life, if you get knocked out, you like get brain damage and shit. You know in movies how they knock a person out and like 15 minutes later they're up and running and stuff? That doesn't happen in the real world. Like I have a hard time believing that's what they're going to do. Dismemberment maybe? I mean, Red Dead 2 had dismemberment of a kind, so... Yeah, so maybe we could get some gore, possibly. I'm not sure how much that fits the vibe of GTA though, but... Like you want people to enjoy the game, not necessarily vomit, right? Thank you, Robert99, Beavis, Vegas, Ricardo, Mr. Decaster, Gingerbread, Ricardo. Happy 26th birthday, man. Thank you, dude. That's funny, 26. Cole, happy. I'll abandon GTA 5 when GTA 6 comes out, I imagine. Genshin, you missed nothing, dude. It's all good, dude. Hope you have a good day.
Hope you have a good day. Surely there will be a sex minigame, right?
Oh, surely, basically guaranteed. Absolutely. I mean, I see here an ice cream cone. I'm trying to see stuff that I didn't see the first time round. The pool looks cool. Different pools and stuff. That's the different types of boats. Both those boats look like they're the same ones from kind of GTA 5. Jet skis. They capture the vibe of Florida on an incredible level of detail. No surprise. I mean, this is the Keys, and having been to the Keys, this is, yeah, the vibe. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
This trailer dropping the day before my birthday is wild.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Did you know you can see GTA 6 on the PS Store?
I was told that, yes. Add to wishlist. But why isn't it on like the Xbox Store? And why is PlayStation like in the trailer kind of thing? You know? Oh my god, guys, leaked the release date of GTA 6 right there from PlayStation. In small text there, guys. We didn't know this before. Crazy. Yeah, so maybe Sony does have the marketing rights. I had actually heard that somewhere. Oh, true. It says the time here. And this is my time. So 2 p.m. my time. Because I am GMT 10 plus. No midnight release possible.
Why is it whenever I wake up with my YouTube on,
Wait.
It's always a video of you doing the Chaos mod? I'm not even joking.
I'm surprised they're still doing that, but yeah, there is a reason for that, and it's because YouTube's algorithm learns that around a certain time you watch very long videos, as in because you fall asleep, and then YouTube just keeps serving you those videos that around that time. Whenever you sleep, because it thinks you really love those videos. You fell asleep and you watched full through 4 Chaos mod videos at like midnight, and now it's going to keep doing that forever.
Will be in a 5-type launcher named 6 more the GTA Rome project. Do you think GTA 6 will be like PUBG, where when you touch stuff or mess with stuff it can stay the same when you return? Modern Warfare. And I hope you're having a great day.
Okay, so what is this time in other places? So, to America? What, okay, someone just tell me, what's this time in American time? What's 2 p.m. my time for you guys?
They should make it realistic by making it so every time you die you have to pay an exorbitant amount of in-game money to continue, and if don't or can't pay it's a game over and you have to start a new save.
Wow. Midnight. So maybe that's what they're doing. They're releasing it at midnight American time, and it's just releasing everywhere all at once at the same time. I know, Alex. We're watching it. Because with Red Dead Redemption 2, they released it at midnight in every country. So New Zealand got it first.
A lot of sick day from all just to play GTA 6 Lamau.
Yeah. So New Zealand got it first, and I got myself a New Zealand PlayStation account to play Red Dead Redemption 2, like the second that... to play Red Dead Redemption 2 the second it released. But yeah, knowing I don't have to do that, and it's just 2 p.m. is sick. Hopefully this holds, though. Game and legal info. This is how Sony views GTA 6. Vice City, USA. Jason and Lucia have always known the deck is stacked against them, but when an easy score goes wrong, they find themselves on the darkest side of the sunniest place in America, in the middle of a criminal conspiracy stretching across the state of Leonida. Across the state of Leonida. Forced to rely on each other more than ever if they want to make it out alive. It's Leonida. You're shitting me. You guys kept saying it was Leo-ida. And it's like impossible to say. It's Leonida. Are you fucking with me? You guys drove me insane last night. I was very tired last night, and I'm like, they're releasing a game where the main location is something that I can't physically say. I'm done for.
This is Sparta?
Exactly, it's like Leonidas from 300. This is Sparta. Leonidas, but Leonida. Okay, we in there. Back to the trailer. I love just how many different set pieces that we see in this trailer. There's just so many different scenes from so many different parts of the game, like the world and the story.
Is it just me, or does trailer 2 look so much better than the first one?
Yes, I want to look at trailer 1 after this and see if that's just my imagination. But I think like the quality of the graphics has just improved. The characters also look better, like they have more detail and stuff. It's the question of how much of that was the trailer that we got originally just being a tad older, or like how much things have improved in 500 days since trailer 1. I mean, it can't have been 500 days because it's not like they just threw this all together in a day, right? But I believe comparisons for Red Dead Redemption 2 have been done, for example, where they looked at like the media material before the delay and the after delay of like the delay is totaled like a year or something, right? And there was just a night and day difference. Everything just looked better. But then again, like if we go back to if you go watch my video about all the trailers for GTA 5, the way the characters looked in the first trailers was not how they looked in later trailers. And both didn't look as good as the actual game we ended up getting. So, in a way, this is still not the best that things could be. You know? I still love that this thing has a little shirt on it. It's funny. Imagine you can get pets, guys. You just get yourself a pet iguana. But like in the trailer, there's an iguana with a crown. Maybe we can just get like an iguana like that. I love this line that he says here.
What you doing up there? I'm just fixing some leaks.
Amazing. Is that intentional? Surely that's
Lucius' dress
intentional.
is significantly more detailed in Trailer 2 compared to Trailer 1.
Because obviously everyone was shitting on the game with the... Well, I wasn't, but some idiots were looking at the leaks from 2022 and they're like, oh, man, this game's gonna be shit. It's gonna be awful. I'm like, well, you crazy. This is just how games look during development. Relax. And what'd I tell you? Not that I was the only person who said that. Like, a lot of people were saying that, but... basketball hoop here? That would be cool if you can basically interact with effectively any aspect of the game. Like, you just walk outside and start shooting hoops at your basketball hoop if you want to. Like, you just pick up a ball and just be like, Kobe. You know? You could just move this ladder if you wanted to. Like, the world is interactable. Not gonna happen? No, you know. Rockstar's already impressed me a lot. You never know. So what was this dude's name? He is... this isn't Cal. It's Brian, right? Brian Hedder?
Trailer 2 and Trailer 1 is like comparing GTA 5 and GTA San Andreas.
Maybe not that far, but it's a big comparison. That guy who's a bot? Lucia's dress is significantly more detailed? Yeah. I thank you, Charlie, that guy, Scott, Mad Watcher Cole, I Dark Snake.
Real dimes were the two black chicks on top of the car in Trailer 1. Then versus their screenshots in the website now is huge.
Do you think RP will be in a 5M type launcher named 6M or the GTA Rome project?
Sorry, I am late. What did I miss? Are
Nothing.
you going to play GTA 6 on PC or Xbox/PlayStation?
I will be playing GTA 6 on PlayStation or whatever the most powerful console is at the time. And it's probably going to be the PlayStation Pro. Justin, Easy Edits, Fabjan, Bon. Thank you guys. It'll 100% be on Project Rome. Yeah, given all those leaks or that expose we got to read about issues with 5M and all that. Yeah, it's probably going to be more in-house with this so-called Project Rome, which is Rockstar's replacements, where they want some creator-made content to be through them. Like, we know that it's wild to think how detailed and cool everything looks, and this is going to be available to people who mod games, who create games, who, you know, people can make their own stories and game modes and stuff. Like, imagine what Fortnite has done with making new game modes and stuff, but having a game that actually looks good and is fun to play. Okay, for Fortnite, you know, there's not shit too much on Fortnite. It was fun to play at one point, but it's gotten kind of old. But GTA 6? It's crazy.
Chad Dear Chad celebrates 1 month of membership. Jason sounds like Sam Worthington, who voiced Alex Mason from Black Ops.
I don't know who that is, unfortunately.
Have you seen GTA 6 now available to wishlist on PS5?
Oh yeah, yeah, show
I guarantee you Lucia will betray Jason in some way.
Nah.
Phil Cassidy is back with full arm, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I don't think Lucia will betray Jason unless it's one of those situations, kind of like what happened with Franklin at the end of GTA 5, where he's put into a situation where he kind of has to choose if he wants to kill Trevor or Michael or whatever. Basically, external forces.
Will you stream GTA 6 as soon as it drops?
Yeah.
Love your content, by the way. First time catching you live.
Like, external forces put them into a situation where, like, only one of them can get out or something. Like Trevor kind of fleeing during prologue, where Lucia has to leave Jason behind or something. That will be, like, the betrayal. Like, she can't save him, and she has to give him up or whatever. And then there'll be something to, like, save him or whatever from who he gets captured by. That kind of thing. I don't think there's going to be, like, a true key component of the story where Lucia's just like, nah, fuck you, Jason. And she betrays him. Nah. That's not Bonnie and Clyde, right? The entire game is a reference to Bonnie and Clyde. Both is 100% gonna die in the end.
Jason a lot more prettier than he was in the leaks. He's pretty boy now.
Yeah. Jason looks very different. And looks a lot better.
To 6 dropping with PS6.
Nah. I don't think Rockstar is the kind of company to do the predictable. Or at the very least, if they do have that predictable ending, it'll be one of the potential endings, and what you do in the game will influence what ending we get, right? Thank you, Potato, Scotch, Raphael, Darth, Tommy, The Yorker, Amaterath, JOXC, Chad, Justin. It's wild, though, that I saw no character with a smartwatch. And looking at this car, look at these, like, individual details here of, like, what... Is this water damage or something? And dirt? I wonder if this is actually possible in the game.
Do you think the 6 is canon to Vicessity?
I don't know. Possibly.
It really just shows you how leaks are leaks for a reason. Looking back on them, it looks nothing like it.
Exactly, yeah. And there was no social media stuff here either, that's true. I mean, there were people taking selfies and stuff. And no, there was one guy who was recording and saying, say Vice City. But I suppose that doesn't necessarily require social media. But the first one was so social media heavy, this one was not. And that clearly had to be a choice.
Is GTA 6 coming to GameCube?
I don't think so. Like, maybe it's possible that they felt they gave people a wrong idea with how social media is going to work in the game. So they wanted to dial it back a bit for this one. But I still think that the social media is going to be a significant aspect of the game. But I do want, again, talking about this car, like, whether these details... It's going to be like, you drive a car and it takes damage or from the elements. And, like, that's, like, unique, original. Like, you won't necessarily see the exact configurations of these dots on a car ever again. How insane would that be to, like, program into a game? There's no way that could possibly be the case. There must just be, as every game has done in the past, where there's just, like, a certain amount of deformation and discoloration that a car can possibly have, right? Oh, so this also confirms that they're still not using the real names of cars in real life, right?
Playing Melee only later, you're also my favorite streamer.
Thank you, Terminator. I won't have time, unfortunately, I don't think. Well, maybe. It depends how long I go for here. Thank you, Scotch. Easy edits. The Yorker, thank you, guys.
I sell cars for a living. That's a Ford F-150 and the detail is insane.
Well, knowing nothing about cars, I'll take your word for it.
I hope GTA 6 isn't like Cyberpunk 2077 at launch.
It won't be. And so, yeah, it's going to still be cars based on cars in the real world, but just given different names. Whether for legal reasons, or to avoid... Just getting, I guess it's all legal reasons, right? Or maybe to have their own original brand and identity in the game, in a way. I don't know. Yeah, the default car brandings are kind of part of the franchise. Yeah, it would be weird for one GTA to have the real car names and the others just not. It wouldn't be a parody, exactly. It's meant to mimic the real world, not copy it directly. Oh, it's meant to parody the real world, not copy it directly. This man wearing flip-flops. Speaking to me. Obviously, these tattoos are going to have some significance. I mean, maybe related to his army past, as is detailed on the website. I love these little cargo freighter things here. I wonder if we can drive them. You'd assume so. And B, you can almost guarantee that we're going to be stealing stuff from this, right? Hand me this. No. As in, there'll be missions that involve us stealing these boats. Oh no, guys. It's the next guy in the port. It's going to be, we need you to move these cargo crates from one side of the map to the other. Hey, look, there is a cargo carrier on the water. Let's go. And then all the way around. And you're going to get to the end. It's going to be like, now we need to go back so they don't realize we've stolen this cargo carrier. And then you go back. It'll happen, guys. I'm predicting it right now. Look at the detail on the hair. It's just crazy, dude. Has he got something behind his ear there? No, it's sunglasses. He does have something behind his ear. It's sunglasses, guys. Sunglasses in GTA 6 confirmed. I really wish they didn't have the blur on here. It does make things look more cinematic and stuff, but like, I'd like to see the details of these flowers and stuff. Because obviously Miami and the Keys are very colorful, and you can see that here, but it's hard to appreciate the wonders of the
real car brands
of the
don't
vegetation.
want the depiction of their branded cars committing atrocities such as plowing into innocent civilians and doing drive-by shoot.
I don't know if any car companies ever come out and explicitly said that. Like, I think 10 years ago that probably would have been a more of a concern. But these days, I think there would be car brands that are like, what's that? The most successful video game like of all time? Yeah, put my cars in it. And there'll be kids like, oh, I can buy the car from GTA in the real world. Let's fucking go. You know? You're right, though. It depends on the particular brand or what have you. That would obviously be a concern. And they'd be worried, Rockstar would be worried about getting sued by someone. And yeah, and the car brand... So,
I can't believe we got trailer 2 before to 6 SMH.
as Future says, or it could be the other way where the car brands will be like, look, you're using our branding. We want royalties. Give us some money. And Rockstar will be like, no. You don't... Like the car brands won't sell more copies of the game or bring people to the game, at least in my opinion. I'm not a car person. It wouldn't be worth them spending any money on that. Either making official deals or paying money for the branding. But who knows? The Yorker, Dylan, thank you guys. Ukade, Naibo, John Wiki, thank you guys. Raccoon in the bin? Yeah, there's a raccoon in the bin. Dude, what if you're just playing the game and a raccoon will just like steal your food? Or like, you just see a raccoon just like hiss at someone and then freak out and run away, and then they just start looking through the trash and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I want in this game. There was a scene in GTA Online where I did a mission and it was meant to be a party, and the whole thing was just people just standing around doing nothing. Like it was as if they just took mannequins and stamped them around the area, and it was just like the most depressing thing I've ever seen in a game. But of course that's like late stage GTA Online. But that has always stuck out to me as something that I was horrified at the possibility that GTA 6 might be something along that vein where the world didn't feel lived in. Because even GTA 5 didn't feel like a real world. It felt like a fake world that had some realistic aspects to it. But this, everything we've seen so far, makes it feel like an actual world that people live in. And the game is just going to follow two of the people in that world. And that's hype, right? As my dream is that we could envision just playing another two characters in this world.
Do you think GTA Online 2 will be on GTA 6 on launch or get it at a later time?
I think the online will be delayed. Even though they probably could release it at the same time, they won't want to, I don't think. I'm not sure how delayed it's going to be. I think it's going to depend on like the numbers, as in they're going to look at the player numbers and going to be like, okay, the player numbers have dipped by 50%. Let's put out that online, you know? Like Nebula here says maybe a 2-week delay, but if people are still enjoying the story and are still playing it, and you can see that in the analytics, why release the next chunk of content, you know? you want to bring everyone to the game. Like you when people are over to some degree the story, you want it out. Because online for GTA 5 was many months, right? It was like 6 months or something, right? Was it only 1 month? I wasn't around for it. Only a month? I'd be surprised if it's only a month this time. Because surely people are going to enjoy the amount of content in GTA 6 for more than a month.
Driving a boat that had the body of a sports car. I'm a riot if I don't see it in game.
That's funny. Double Z, well, I hope you get your dream. Thank you, man. Cribbot, thank you for $5. Double Z, 0, XYZ, thank you so much, guys.
They'll get metrics of how many people are playing single player for online. Will help with servers, if there are any.
Yeah, that as well.
I wonder if GTA 6 will have manual transmission and realistic gas settings.
Because obviously servers cost money, and they won't want to overdo it, and so they'll have some idea based on how many people are playing the story over the first couple of weeks as to how much they need, right? Do I think the game will have manual transmission? When you make a game that is complex to play, it's not accessible to everyone. Some people would just get pissed off with the controls and be like, screw this. And I think manual transmission is complicated enough that most people probably won't want it and will get annoyed by it. Like, I can drive a manual in the real world, but that doesn't mean I want to drive one in a game. And a significant amount of people can't drive a manual. Cars are more commonly automatic these days. Which I suppose, like, you just learn it in the game, but I just don't see GTA 6 as being a racing sim, where you're trying to simulate the feeling of being a racer to the degree that you kind of want manual transmission. I would like if there was some additional complexity to the driving. GTA 5 was really arcadey, and it was only made more complex by all the glitches you could do to get curb boosts and brake boosts and stuff.
Today is the confirmation of cougars.
Yeah. But I'm not sure manual transmission is what I want. And gas mechanics, if there are gas mechanics, I want them to be super lenient. I don't want to be stealing a new car every 10 minutes.
Captain Glack celebrates 6 months of membership. The
Hey.
Newswire mentions Leonidas north of border, which would be strange for island map. Room for map expansions?
Yeah, it has been speculated that GTA 6 is going to have a map that can be expanded onto. And then they're going to continue to add to it. And of course, that was indeed one of the complaints of GTA 5 and of GTA Online, even before Cape Rico, that there was not new maps added to it. And there are obviously other online games and stuff that have full map expansions. And I am of the belief that there will be map expansions. But I did not catch that Northern Border comment on the Newswire. Good catch. And yeah, I think it's very plausible. Gas and manual transmission mechanics should be in the game as a setting. Yeah, actually, that would be interesting. Especially with the rise of roleplay. If there will be like a roleplay tab or whatever. Or a realism tab. Where you can set that stuff for your own preferences. Yeah, that would be good, I think. That is plausible. Because as Dreamy says, 5M RP servers have been using manual transmissions for like a year or two now. It's not that hard to get used to. Yeah. If it's an optional thing, I can totally see that. Just realism settings in general. Like, because when you play a roleplay server, you know, you've got instantly down below, regardless of what server you're on, you've got you need to eat and you need to drink, and I guess some places you need to piss and stuff. All that stuff. Like, that could just be options that you could toggle on. Because they own 5M, they know that role players like that kind of stuff. So yeah, they could put that in.
Do you think we will see any protagonists of GTA 5 and GTA 6?
I would be shocked if protagonists from GTA 5 would be in GTA 6. I wouldn't be surprised if they showed up. I'd be shocked if they weren't referenced somewhere.
Maybe you could just pay for a bigger fuel tank.
But I think it's more plausible that, depending upon the success of GTA Online 2,
DarkViperAU streams in one day.
That they'll bring protagonists from GTA 5 into GTA Online 2 with some DLC. A Michael DLC for GTA 6 kind of thing.
Do you plan to try out the RP since they bought the people who made 5? No, it's not your cup of tea, but think you would be good at it, lol.
I was meant to do RP with Pelly and TGG for 5M, and we set a date, and then I got sick, and we haven't set another date. In the same way that I was meant to play the multiplayer mod that I had worked on significantly, I was meant to play that. I was meant to play the GTA 4 story multiplayer mod with TGG, still have not done that either. And TGG and I will be flying to Miami.
I think the idea that the 6 Online will be delayed is an antiquated idea. GTA Online is a major moneymaker. Back in the days of GTA 5 it made sense to delay the online release, but we've reached a point that GTA Online is way too profitable and popular for Rockstar not to capitalize on. People will 100% be buying the like PUBG where when you touch stuff or mess with stuff, I seriously doubt even the 50% of GTA Online players have played / got even close to finishing the campaign at this point.
Busy, it's important to remember that GTA 5 itself made billions of dollars. GTA Online made a lot of money over the long term.
I could have seen Raul mention the Union Depository.
GTA 5 made buku bucks, or whatever they say, in the first couple of days, right? I think it's more likely there's going to be a delay of some time, so Rockstar can figure out the lay of the land. GTA 6 is going to have so much content. We're seeing it right now that I think people would just be overwhelmed by having GTA Online 2 as well as the game. Like, you'd just be overwhelmed. And, like, you'll be wanting to play the story, but your friends will be like, nah, guys, let's play the online. And you'll be conflicted, right? Rockstar doesn't want to do that.
Screenshot shows can change seating position in car.
We'll get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be in effect, like, forcing a separation between people who want to play GTA 6 and want to play GTA Online 2 in the early time. And I don't think that's a good move, right? Red Dead Online released in what Rockstar called a beta state a month after the launch of Red Dead Redemption 2 until its full release in mid-2019. Well, there's a month,
There is definitely going to be a Michael social media account.
That wouldn't surprise me. The easiest place to make references to GTA 5 would be in the social media. Thank you, Easy Edits, Amritarat, Genshin, Asa the Postedist, Cole, Julius, Alright, Murmurs, Jixlow. It'd be cool if in GTA 6 it acted like PUBG, where when you touch stuff or mess with stuff, it would stay the same when you came back. Yeah, I hope that as well. I'm not sure how they'd achieve that, but like, you knock over these trash cans and they just stay like that effectively forever. But there has to be limits to that though, right? Like a day passes and it kind of refreshes. Obviously, it's hard to believe the world when you move 100 meters and come back and everything just respawns.
I can just imagine there being a strangers and freaks marker in the middle of the sea past the beach, and Michael's just chilling there in his boat with Solomon asking you to do a movie stunt for them.
Yeah, there was obviously endless different ways that Rockstar could creatively bring back or make references to the GTA 5 characters, side characters and main characters. It's just a question of whether they want to, you know. How much they want a clean break from the previous game. And as well, with these graphics, like, Michael is not going to look like Michael. Do we know how much of a time jump this is when this is set? I was speaking more that he won't look like himself with the graphical changes, but I know it's set in America. I mean, time-wise. Present day, I would assume. Yes, but what is present day? I assume the 2020s, but...
Unpopular opinion, but the only game I would pay $100 for is GTA 6. I never regretted paying that much for Red Dead Redemption 2.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Cop SUVs are Vapid Scout, aka Ford Explorer.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Imagine you see Liberty City, Los Santos and even other cities like maybe even London or Las Venturas in the GTA 6 social media.
So you guys think it's going to be set in 2026, and that's kind of what they did with, well, that's exactly what they did with GT Online, where whenever a DLC releases, it is considered to be, why am I calling it DLC? I'm calling it an update. Whenever an update releases, it is believed to be set in that time. So the updates that released in 2019, the game was in 2019, you know? It's not a rerun. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they handle social media, given that social media is something that is global. Like, you hop onto Twitter and you can see people from, you know, Australia, America, London, Paris, whatever. Because that was kind of a weird aspect of GTA 5, where it was just like a localized social media, specifically to the area of GTA 5. But there's a point where making things more realistic and quote-unquote believable just makes them more cluttered and not interesting. Like, I don't need to know what is going on with British politics in the world of GTA 6. It's not relevant to the story. It's not interesting. It'd just be clutter. Like, I would prefer that they take a non-realistic approach and just have social media be inundated with stuff relevant to the story and world of GTA 6. The Miami, the keys in the game. How much of the game is Leonid? How much of the game is Leonida? There you go. How much of the game is Leonida? I got it, guys. As in, is that the name of everything? Or is that one distinct pass and there are other parts? Because people always referred to the map of GTA 5 as Los Santos, but it's not actually Los Santos. That's just the city part. Leonida is the state, Florida. So that is the whole thing. Yeah, so Leonida is like San Andreas, right? Because in GTA 5, you'd say San Andreas and people would look at you confused. You're like, no, but that's like the whole thing. It's San Andreas. But people would say Los Santos in part to distinguish it between the game San Andreas. So this is good. I like that. The development where it's not something that's been referenced in previous games before. Well, as far as I know. You know, wouldn't surprise me if there was some written thing in a previous game that referenced this place as existing before. You can, frame by frame, see the reflection update and show different parts of the tree that he's looking at. Look how ripped Jason is. He was not this ripped in trailer 1. Look at the reflections. It's crazy. I know I keep saying look at the reflections, but these are just like on new levels of reflection. We were talking about how GTA 5 Enhanced seems to, well, it likely incorporates some of the technology made for GTA 6. But this is way better than the implementation that we've seen in GTA 5 Enhanced, right? Can we make Jason fat? That is the question. We do later see him working out. It's possible that we can do a San Andreas kind of thing, and the more we eat, the fatter we become, or the thinner we become, based on if we work out and stuff. Remains to be seen. Do I think COVID happened in GTA? I don't think they're going to touch on pandemics. I don't think so. Or there'll be like, I'm sure in the game, Rockstar will parody the COVID pandemic in some way. And they'll probably do it both sides kind of thing. Or like both kind of extremes where we will find people who will be like, 5 years ago there was a pandemic and I haven't left my house since. Sonny, can you please go get me some groceries? And there'll be other people like just covered in their own filth being like, I don't believe in that government ideas and them dead diseases.
Are more spread out in GTA 6
You know?
compared to GTA 5 where all the
Yeah, there will
were
absolutely be
mostly in Los Santos,
anti-vax
making
protesters
northern part empty.
as well as hypochondriac kind of like a fear of disease people, fear germs kind of people, right? Clearly both those will exist. You hope the places of interest are more spread out. Given that given the assumption that there's going to be map expansions, you'd assume that there are going to be places that are less developed, that have room for additional things to be later put there. So maybe in the original, the initial release, there will be some spots of nothing, but that will get all filled in eventually. I do think there are going to be hubs of main things of interest, because even like San Andreas back in the day, that was the case. Even though it may not have felt like it that much. Like you can't have just a constant spread of interesting things for the entire game. There has to be some more empty areas because that thematically makes sense for some forms of content, right? In the same way that in Red Dead 2, if every single inch of that game had stuff in it, it wouldn't make sense for the world of Red Dead 2. I really do hope, though, that map expansions are not something that you, like, teleport to, you know? That they are just, they're natural developments or something. It'd be even more interesting if it, like, develops in real time. Like, there's just different stages of developments, and you can watch it being built in the game. Like, each week, a little bit more is built, or something. Maybe asking a bit much, but... It's funny, because given how impressive what I'm seeing is, it feels like Rockstar can do anything. They're just going to give everyone in the real world a sports car. It's going to happen.
You have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Matt, I think 2 more trailers by July and October.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is all that we see for the rest of the year. With a May release.
You have a good day.
We lasted 500 days with one trailer. And now we're going to be...
AirPods. Maybe it's set at least 2023?
Yeah. And now... and now if they released nothing else, we'd be going for 390 days. With, you know, all these screenshots, all these mini videos, and another trailer. So we're already way ahead of what we just previously experienced. So I don't think they're probably going to be in a rush to release even more material, because we've gotten a lot already. Especially if Jason's statement there of them fixing some leaks is kind of still what they're doing. Because I believe the reason they released trailer 1, as they did, when they did, was in a large part because of the leaks. And maybe they're still fixing it with this too, you know. They have to open pre-orders at some point, though, right? Would they not release something alongside that? There will definitely be more marketing. I didn't mean to suggest otherwise. I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Maybe even not for the rest of the year. Or maybe they'll do it around Christmas and have pre-orders then. I don't know. This is the last trailer. We did get more trailers for GTA 5, but that was in part because of, well, there were more characters, you know, to have trailers for. We haven't seen a gameplay trailer, and you'd assume there'd be at least one of those. And back to the date, I do think it's going to be set in modern day. Whether they pick 2026, because that's when it released. I mean, they'd have to have avoided any reference to a year.
Why do you keep calling it GTA Online 2? GTA 4 had an online mode like GTA 5 had now. So really GTA 5 is GTA Online 2 and GTA 6 Online would be GTA Online 3.
I remember when I did a sponsored thing for Final Fantasy, and they were very explicit in regards to what I could call the online version, which was, what's it called? Final Fantasy 15 Online or something? Or was it 14? Yeah. 14! They did that because they wanted to make sure to differentiate that online from other Final Fantasy Onlines and ones they wanted to make in the future. I'm sure Rockstar would have preferred, in hindsight, they would have preferred that people referred to GT Online as GT5 Online. So they could have just have a GT6 Online. But given how GT5 Online is referred to as GT Online, there will have to be some different branding. I don't think we're going to call GT6 Online just GT Online. I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm wondering if GTA 6 will be a mix of what 5 is and normal GTA with all the crazy stuff you can do.
I do think there is going to be more realism in GTA 6. It's just a question of how much. While some people do like roleplay and that realism stuff and 5M, that's not everyone, you know. Mailboxes in GTA 6 confirmed. Look at this little flag here. I guess that feels so dated, but going to the keys, like it looked like an old place where people would have mailboxes like this. Because that flag there is what a mailman would put up if there was mail in the mailbox. Do you not have mailbox flags in Australia? No. These flags are not a thing. I've only seen them in TV shows and stuff. No, the flag is for outgoing mail? Really? That's on most mailboxes in America? Really? Holy shit. I don't know if we ever had that in Australia. Really? Not in my lifetime. You put a letter in an envelope, put a stamp on it, address it, and then put it in the mailbox and put the flag up. That's crazy. I don't think you can do that in Australia. You have to go to the post office. I can see how that would be massively inefficient, though. Are you telling me that mailmen are specifically going to every single person's house on a routine basis to see if they want to deliver letters? That's massively inefficient. In Australia, they only go to your house if they have mail to give you.
Could some of the license plates have tag expire dates to set a relative date? Also, this truck is clearly the GTA Online Update 1, but more detailed?
Yeah. So while that's cool, I do think it's a little bit inefficient.
Due to the population.
I just learned something about America, though, so that's cool. What does it say on the mailbox here? Oh, look, it's a broken doorbell. That's sick. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's just a symbol here. No solicitors. This is a normal watch still. I know why I'm so obsessed with watches. It's probably because I just recently got a smartwatch, but... These houses, chat, are worth a ridiculous amount of money. Do you know how much money you have to pay for a kind of view like that on the water? I actually don't know, but average house cost in the Keys. It's millions, right? Key West has an average home value of $1 million. Yeah. And this guy is just letting Jason live in here for free? It's kind of nuts. I mean, well, for free, we know that he's doing stuff for Brian, so. This could be easy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's obviously not going to... It could be other places. It's not going to mirror the world exactly, but I just mean, like, in the real world, getting property like this on the ocean in a place like this is worth a lot of money. Yeah, 1 million or like 12 million in a line. Yeah. This is the same house we see him with Lucia later. Using blowers from the same thing we see in GTA 5. Carlos using in Michael's yard. I love this, hon. I love this. In a way that feels like us, right? Like for the last 500 days, everyone's been like, where's Jason? I want some information about Jason. Where is he? Why have we got any information about him? It's all about Lucia in the first trailer. And then...
That year wait is going to really hurt.
And so this is us. Just... Hi, Jason. He got fans. He doesn't even have his game out yet. We love you, Jason. Can't believe we needed another game to have working mirrors. We do have working mirrors, which is cool. The reflections do look good. Presumably. We've seen water and rocks and stuff in here.
Twitch is blocked at my work and the trailer released right at the start of my work day. Lol, glad to finally join the discussion. Also, Jason is jacked. Smile.
Jason is jacked. Like, clearly very much so takes care of himself. I wonder how old he is. I'd assume early 30s? 31? I mean, it needs enough time for him to have gone to the army. Like the description. Jason wants an easy life, but things just keep getting harder. Jason grew up around grifters and crooks. After a stint in the army trying to shake off his troubled teens, he found himself in the Keys doing what he knows best, working for local drug runners. It might be time to try something new. Honestly, yeah, 20 is possible then. Like he goes into the military.
Can we get your honest opinion of the trailer drop?
Like 21 or something? Or, yeah, it says teen, so like 18 comes out,
Jason
25.
When you rank GTA 6 characters?
Oh yeah, Jason, if we're doing the tier list of attractive characters, everyone in GTA 6 currently, or the main characters, well, Lucia and Jason are clearly in the top tier. I'm not going to do I could, I suppose, do an attractiveness tier list for the GTA 6 characters based on the trailers. I feel like that'd be a little bit like too early. Okay, maybe I will. I'll put a attractiveness.
Military contract in USA is usually 4 years.
Usually 4 years? So yeah, okay, I think there's no way it's like mid to late 30s. It's either very early 30s, like he is 30, or late 20s, I think. That range of 27 to 32. Somewhere there, I think. Okay. Yeah, I've already looked at a Dracula man in
Stint in the
video.
army implies he was dishonorably discharged.
Does it though? I don't think it does. That's not what the word stint means. Well, no, maybe you're right. It's possible. I mean, given who we're looking at with the old tattoos and what he ends up doing, yeah, it's dishonorable discharge. Possible. It's plausible. I mean, it's a good catch on that word, I think. What does this tattoo say? Marauder. The slap. She's caked up back here, chat. Important details that we're only seeing by going frame by frame. Alien activity in area. Like all the details, like the buttons, the crystal, like the small details of what sells the scenes, right? Holy shit! It's Wade, guys. Wade's grown up and got himself a real job. It's not actually Wade, clearly not. His brother, though. Clearly. 420, guys. Bah. Is that how you open cash registers, guys? You hit it with your fist? There's another guy taken out here. Oh, I guess they were smoking. Guys, drugs confirmed in GTA 6. Hookah shop. It'd be interesting if currency actually plays a role, like we actually get to see multiple amounts of currency rather than like just the generic bills that we see in GTA 5. Guys, it's 11:08. Boy! What does that mean, though? This is a message, guys. You can call this number, apparently. What does it do? Does anyone call this number?
Have you ever felt
It's a 555 number. It doesn't work. Oh, yeah, because
GTA?
They put 555s and numbers in games and stuff. Have you ever felt weird in... have you ever felt weird seeing the left traffic after the right one in GTA? No. Okay. Being from Australia, have I ever felt weird having left traffic in my country when I see the right traffic in... The question they asked is, being from Australia, do I sometimes feel weird seeing the traffic on the left-hand side of the road in my country when I'm used to it on the right-hand side of the road in GTA? No, but when I went to America for the first time and saw the guy driving the car, I was weirded out for a second because he was on the left-hand side of the car rather than the right-hand side of the car. Right? I was just like, got used to it, obviously, but it is kind of weird. You know? That actually wasn't going to end up in the video of my time in LA and Miami from over a year ago that I haven't released still, but I just started going through it. But I'll put that in there if I remember. These buildings look very similar to the buildings in GTA 5. They've got actually whippersnippers here cutting the grass. I don't think we ever saw a whippersnipper in GTA 5. What do you guys call them? Do you call them whippersnippers where you're from? Or edge cutters? Weed whacker. Yeah. I wonder why we call them whippersnippers. Like it's probably like a brand here at some point. Weed whacker is sure more common. But like, look, is this going to show my address somewhere? Probably not. Yeah. So, whippersnippers and line trimmers. We call them garden whippersnippers. I've heard it called a weed whacker in America media. Guys, look, fly! Flying confirms in GTA 6. It will be interesting, actually, if we can sit in the back of cars. Similar to how Wade did in GTA 5, but like sitting down was a quite rare thing in GTA 5. Like you couldn't just sit down anywhere. Had to be a very specific place, and you'd sit down a particular animation. How cool would it be if you could just like plop down wherever you want to? Like you could just sit on this railing if you want to. Obviously, given that kind of freedom that has no practical application does have its downsides. Like you'll be wanting to jump over and you actually sit down and stuff. And you accidentally sit down and stuff, but it'll be interesting if that's possible. Because remember, the more player freedom that you give people, the greater the possibility that shit is just going to fuck up or people are going to break it for themselves. In a way, this kind of looks like what's the building that never got built in GTA 5? I want to say it's the Mile High Club, but I'm probably going to be wrong and people are going to laugh at me. That's it? Good. It looks like it built, right? Getting them gains. This whole idea of the public workhouse is something that I have never seen until I went to LA. And I actually saw the exercise areas that they have in GTA 5 in real life. Like, I think you'd have to already be so ripped to be comfortable enough with yourself to just work out in public. Because you're there both to work out, but also to show off your gains and how good you are, right? And I guess then you can also talk to people and you get support and stuff, like people who are also interested in the same stuff you are. But obviously everyone caked up here. And the very important blue ball, let's not forget that, guys. That's the most important part of an exercise routine. Chick over there looks like she's got like headphones in, or like the cord going down, and as do they over here. Like,
is there a blue ball in GTA?
What's this connected
6?
to?
Viper blue ball.
Oh no,
Viper blue
it's not
ball.
connected to it. It's wireless. It's her top here, guys. I'm like, why is her headset connected to her top? that's not the case. This person walking their dog there. Chat. Can we pet all the dogs in the game? Not just some dogs. Not just Chop. Not just the famous dogs, but all the dogs. Doubt? I think we can. What I think is going to happen is you'll be able to walk up to this chick and just be like, hey, it's a cute dog. Can I pet your dog? And she'll be like, sure. And then you just pet the dog. You could in Red Dead 2? Yeah. Thanks, Seedless, Pancake, Hawk, GTA 7, Palm, Jared, Potato, Overkill, Tiger, Lex, TK, Tabs, Joe, Poodle, Marcus, Tiger. Did I not thank people for a while? Jared, Lost Pasture, Cody, Nikolai, Mofo, Professor Lol, Benji, C, Mevals, Void, Andy, Double Z. Thank you, guys. Nah, it's not WoW. You can download it from the website. I'm not using the YouTube one. You can download this stuff on the website. I want to say how sick it is that...
Why is the guy exercising on the beach? I hate sand. It is coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
We can guarantee that Anakin does not exercise at the beach. I think it is amazingly sick that Rockstar gave us all this material. It's still a little bit weird that Content ID claims the trailer in YouTube videos. But maybe that's just because they want to get the analytics or something. But they also deny you monetization. That might be because of music licenses. I don't know. But it's very cool.
When do you think we're getting GTA 7's first trailer?
Get out of here. Again, highlighting that statement of, I'm fixing some leaks. I'm fixing a leak. They're putting their absolute frame perfect 4K best foot forward. And they know that people are people pixel peeped the first trailer, and it was a fairly low quality. I mean, it was just a standard quality trailer. They know how hyped people are about this game, and they're giving us exactly what we need to look at every single detail. It's awesome. I love this a new billionaire every week. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder if the cables here are logical. Like, this is actually what these cables would look like. That Annie Austin guy has me looking at cables being like, do these make sense? Are these real? And yes, Cass, of course. And an ATM. How... I wonder how ATMs will work in the game. ATMs were like a side annoying thing in GTA Online and never really played a part in GTA 5. But I wonder if you need to like get cash out and stuff.
Do you think that GTA 6 will have more use for money such as car dealers and stuff?
I do think there will be more uses for money. But it's a hard thing to balance, right? Because you want the game to build to something. But maybe in this game, it's not going to be building to a heist like it did in GTA 5. It's not going to be building to material wealth. It's going to be building to freedom or whatever of some context. Like escaping this life with the person you love. Because it's just weird if you can start the game and just do odd jobs until you're like worth $1 billion and then play the rest of the game. Kind of thing. You know? Like money needs some significance, but you can't be able to get so much money so easily that you can just become like, you're wearing like a gold suit for the entire game. It just ruins the immersion, right? I mean, I guess if player freedom is the thing, if you don't care about immersion, you should be able to do that, I suppose. But as I say, there's upsides and downsides with money being super accessible and having a lot of uses. And in GTA 5, they clearly restricted the amount of money that you could really get, at least easily, so that there was a huge payoff at the end. And of course, yeah, as someone's saying in chat, the water in, or the beer in the things here, and all the moving liquids is insane. I love the style. Just there's so much variation in the style of everyone's clothes. I even like the wrinkles in the shirt. Like, how believable the clothing is. It's just wrinkled. Of course it would be wrinkled, but you just play a normal game and everyone's shirts are goddamn pristine, right? What was I watching recently? Expedition 33. I was playing that game recently. I'm like, hey, everyone in this game has like a perfect skincare routine.
I hope you're able to change the protagonist cars, like switch their personal vehicle.
I was like, man, every single person has like absolute perfect crystal clear skin. I'm not saying that's necessarily a terrible thing for the game. It's not like the game is worse to play because someone doesn't have like a blemish or a scar or a pimple or whatever. But in a world that you want believable, like a lived in world, people aren't going to have pristine t-shirts. People are going to, get pimples sometimes and stuff. And I like it. It's just, those details is what makes this so, like you can see veins and stuff. Is what makes this world seem so special compared to other games that don't go this kind of effort, Yeah, that's true, XP, yeah. That was not me shitting on Expedition 33. I was more just making a joke and making a comparison here. That game is great. If you're looking for a game to play, waiting for GTA 6, play that game. Will, thank you for $5. Cubib, Prod B, Cloud Wars. Changing protagonist cars. We talked about this on the 6-Star podcast. It's kind of a double-edged sword kind of thing, where you lose a consistent identity for the character that everyone can kind of latch onto. And you get that shared experience. Like, we know what Trevor's car looks like. We know what Trevor looks like. We know what Michael looks like. We know what his car looks like. We know what Franklin looks like. We know what his car looks like. And if you allow for unlimited customization of the main character, that character loses their identity in a way, right? Lose their distinctness. Hurts for branding, marketing, and as well, again, that shared experience. But I don't know if a personal vehicle is really necessary for the identity of Jason. Especially considering that he seems to be sort of a rougher kind of guy. And he's in an area where a lot of stuff is just run down. And you assume people are just like grabbing whatever's available, kind of thing. Well, not the entirety of the game is clearly not in such an area, but a lot of the game is set in those kind of areas. So it would make sense that Jason would just have whatever cars available and would just have that in his driveway or whatever, right? So yeah, I think it makes more sense in this world for the cars to change, or your personal vehicle to be changeable. And I think for gameplay, it'll probably be better. I agree. It's true you do have multiple horses in Red Dead. That's true. But all horses look the same, as racist as that is to say. As sad as this is to see, given how, like, there is homelessness in America, and especially in particular places, quite a bit of it, you know, it's good that they're not shying away from that, and having that aspect of the world here as well. Like that one pseudo homeless guy that they have in Repossession is nothing compared to this, right? I mean, yeah, there are homeless people in GTA 5, but they're like restricted to particular areas rather than just like being around as homeless people would be. Yeah, GTA is a parody of America, and so obviously this is a key aspect of America right now. And all this ass.
Can you crouch in GTA 6?
Can you crouch in GTA 6? I'm pretty sure from the leaks, even the small amount of the leaks that I've seen, like the major leaks that happened in 2022, we can see that you can crouch. All this ass on the wall, as I've said, we went to Miami and we saw the places that inspired a lot of this art. A lot of this art is apparently getting taken like one-to-one, or maybe like the artists will make things specifically for GTA 6. But trust me, as dangerous as some of those places felt, the art was really beautiful. And Rockstar apparently has gone the extra mile to get that feel into the game. And seeing some of it here, it looks awesome. Look how like responsive he is to that push. Like this is how a person would look if you pushed him like that, right? It's sick. It's just so good. Female police officers. We've actually seen a lot of women in the trailer with guns and stuff, which is something that wasn't particularly prevalent in GTA 5. In GTA 5, in one of my facts and glitches, I included that there were women who were police officers in Trevor's area up there, Sandy Shores, and people were surprised. They're like, "Oh, I've never seen a woman cop or whatever." So they didn't seem to include that in GTA 5, even though obviously women are cops. But in this game, they seem to have not shied away from that. There's going to be more. There's going to be more representation of women in the police force, and clearly in like gunfights and maybe gangs and stuff as well. Still no children, as far as I'm aware, in the police force. I don't think they let children in the police force. I mean, in the game, we haven't seen any kids, and that's not particularly surprising. So this is this an unmarked police car? Well, I guess they have the sirens, but at least it's a normal car. Do they have that in GTA 5? Unmarked police cars? I don't think they do. They do? Yes, no, yes. For online. Because I do have a vague recollection of it being in the game, but I can't think of it. So it must be just being online then. Because I don't think it exists in GTA 5. Guys, look. Police guards confirmed in prison. This was interesting, this scene, though.
She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have.
That hesitation. Like, where he says, "I've seen you. Have I seen you before?"
He knows. She's supposed to be getting out.
Is this suggesting like Jason has been to this prison himself, like he's actually been to prison, or if he's just like been here before?
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
He might have.
That hesitation. You might have. Undercover cop? You guys have probably seen the movie Departed, The Departed, where one of the characters goes very undercover, as in he pretends to flunk out of the academy and but he's actually working for the police force or whatever, and he goes into the organized crime as an undercover agent. I mean, that's been done in a lot of different movies and stuff, where the main character goes to prison or whatever to get that rep to suggest that he's a bad dude, when in reality he's working for law enforcement. I mean, Jason feels a bit young for that, though. Because we were talking before about the possibility that he, like, got dishonorably discharged from the army. It's possible they could go down the route in the story that this was a planned thing, that he's actually working for law enforcement. I don't know, though. He literally isn't a cop. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't think that's the best way to go down that story. I don't think... I think that would sour the relationship with Lucia. Yeah, I think he's just ex-military. But I do wonder then what this is about.
For Lucia Caminos, she's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
He might have.
Maybe he's been to prison? Or maybe it means nothing and he's just saying you might have seen me when I was coming to see Lucia here before. Or maybe there was a breakout attempt that didn't go right or something. I don't know. Guys, trash cans, confirmed in GTA 6. Wow. I love this. This whole thing. This. Just so happy.
Hey.
Ah.
You have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Questions, character abilities,
Hey.
good cutscenes, and how
Hey.
long do you think
Way
it'll
better
take
than
for the
Franklin's hello.
speedrunning community to get a good started?
Do I think the game's going to have character abilities? I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that the characters have a sense similar to Red Dead Redemption, a sense similar to Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2, where you can sense the things that matter most in your little area. Whether you want to call that a power or not is up to you. Like, a lot of games have that just to give you like a hint as to where you're meant to go. Eagle eye, as they call it. Live cutscenes. Live cutscenes, for those who don't know, refer to when like the cutscenes are played in the game rather than just being like a rendered video or something. This is what enables like weird things to happen in cutscenes, where like you see in a lot of my shorts where like they'll have forgotten to remove things from cutscenes. You just put like a bunch of C4 in there, or like a random NPC will run up and start punching people and stuff. I don't know the advantages of a live cutscene versus a video, other than a video prevents the changes you make to the character and the world from being shown in the cutscene itself. And I think because Rockstar would want you to have that character customization, that they're going to have live cutscenes, clearly. Like, the realistic, the real-time stuff is way more fun, way more interesting, and there's no way Rockstar isn't going to do that.
Would he have been held in that prison, though? American prisons are usually separate for males and females. Undercover cop theory isn't 100% out of the question.
That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. Either that, or he's been to the prison for another reason, a potential breakout or whatever. But that'd be kind of risky for him to go back there, but we'll see. How long do I think it would take for the speedrunning community to get a good start? I believe that the boards for new games are traditionally locked for like 2 weeks. It's up to the community. Whoever ends up getting control of the boards, I won't be submitting myself because I'll be too busy.
Was there a directive to make Lucia prettier? She looks prettier in this trailer.
Hold on, this is so that the world record isn't changing hands every 10 seconds, and it gives people time to enjoy the game and then start speedrunning. As I say, it depends on who gets control of the boards as to what kind of rules are set in place, but I'd be very surprised. Speedrunning will start almost immediately, but I'd be very surprised if they let times on the boards for the first couple of weeks. Was there a directive to make Lucia prettier? She looks prettier in this trailer. I mean, I thought she looked hot in trailer 1 as well. Maybe that's just my bias because I like the Latinas, obviously. But it's possible that just the general improvement of the graphics in general has made everyone look better. It did feel as though the first trailer was put out earlier than Rockstar really initially intended in response to the leaks that came out, right? And I'm sure like a lot of them were sitting around all day, every day being like, those fucking leakers, man. Can't believe they ruined our thunder. Made our game look bad after we spent so much time on it. All this time to even going into this trailer being like, we're fixing some leaks. The lying is what looks better. Everything looks better. Everything clearly looks better. Look at the individual hairs here, guys. Did I skip ahead here? I did. I don't know how I skipped ahead, but... Game confirmed, made by Rockstar Games. Now we know, guys. And all the jiggling here. I mean, it's an interesting element of this game that the game appears very sexual, very alluring, very lewd, but the characters are going to be in a committed relationship, you know? In the same way, like Michael, when he's all good with Amanda, when you switch to him, he's walking by a bunch of prostitutes, he's like, yeah, I'm married, we're all good now, no pros for me. But you can still just pick up a prostitute with Michael at the end of the game when he and Amanda are meant to be tight and good and everything good in their relationship. It'd be weird that you're playing as Jason and you're just like, hey, look, a prostitute, let's fuck. And the story is meant to be there, meant to be in love and never cheating each other and stuff. But that's, I believe they call this, was it ludonarrative dissonance or something? What's it called? It was like all the rage to talk about this like 10 years ago in YouTube video essays. Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, ludonarrative dissonance. Ludonarrative dissonance is the conflict between a video game's narrative told through the non-interactive elements and the narrative told through the gameplay. So you're playing a character that's a pacifist, and you're playing a character that in the story is a pacifist in the cutscenes and stuff, and then outside the cutscenes, you're just like beating on people for funsies. And you just got to kind of like just not think about that. And that's something that like, it's very hard to make a game where that isn't a problem. And clearly, if we've enjoyed GTA games up to this point where that is obviously an effect, that is obviously an issue if you want to think about it in all the other GTA games as well. I think it's going to be an issue in this one as well, and we're just not going to care, you know. We'll go to strip clubs as Jason and be like, you know, Lucia, we love her, but maybe just a strip club for 10 seconds or whatever, you know. Prostitution is illegal in Florida? Oh, no. Oh, guys, no illegal things in Grand Theft Auto. No stealing cars, guys. Stealing cars is illegal in Florida. No drugs, guys. I didn't know. I got called Rockstar on the phone. Rockstar, did you know that prostitution is illegal in Florida? Gotta take that shit out of the game. I don't know how we didn't get to this in the research. I'm just playing, but yeah. It being illegal is not. Thank you $5, Drew, and Will again, and Cubit, and Prod, and Crab Boss, and Tiger. Thank you guys.
Lucia is wearing a house arrest ankle bracelet.
Yes, I did say that before, yes. We haven't got to that point yet, I don't think. So I've been told, not being a gun person, I can't really speak to this, but the guns make more sense now. That is not just a bunch of random blocks put together. Like, the guns look like they're built as actual guns. And you could take them apart and then put them back together. That's literally an MP5. You only know that because of COD? Sure. The gun looks so good. It does look pretty. See the reflections there, the screens, and the hair rippling? Security lockdown in effect. Oh, hand sanitizer. Everywhere has hand sanitizer now. This is set in modern day, clearly. Ah, he's so concerned. Oh, I've got a dot sight here. I wonder how much the modifications for weapons is actually going to matter in this game. Because obviously in GTA 5, it's like, it's there, but like, it's not crazy, right? It's not like COD or whatever, where you're like switching out dot sights and stuff. Now you're wondering about first person? First person adds so many complications to a game, but I'd be surprised if the game doesn't have it on launch. They delayed it with the other games, but first person just seems like an integral aspect of gaming now. Like, Cyberpunk was permanently in first person, right? But you can do a lot of sus stuff in first person. Put your nose where it don't belong, if you know what I'm saying. This guy's got a wedding ring. He's got a family. Don't worry, guys. I promise you, whenever I meet a married person in the game, when I kill them, I'll also kill their family. Because it is a cruel thing for a family to lose a loved one and have to live with that loss. You have my word. The benevolence. I'm just that good of a guy. Yay! Good ending. So what is this red? Like, this is what, a bank, I suppose? And this is the same kind of scene? Oh, they just look so nice. Dayho?
Light 034 celebrates
Payho?
5 months of membership. Awoga.
What's the first letter here? Is it just Dayho? I like this line.
To new beginnings.
To new beginnings. It's just such a thing in relationships or whatever. Like, he says something thinking he's cool, and she just is like you know, playfully mocks him for it.
I love murder. The demons taught me to.
Exactly.
If you say so.
Oh, it's Pendejo? What does that mean again? I mean, it's stupid or fool or something? Pendejo? Doesn't it? Dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it actually, the pin doesn't fit here, but. I know what pendejo means because Aitana refers to me as a pendejo sometimes. Like, I'll make a stupid joke and she'll be like, oh, pendejo. But for those who haven't been in a relationship, that kind of playful joking around is what, in a large part, what makes relationships successful. Like, I won't tell you about ours, but you invent and develop like in-jokes that you reference like all the time between each other, you know? And you can see that here. Like, the relationship feels so real. And we've only seen a trailer. 2 trailers.
The new beginnings.
You break the news. That's what it is.
So good. So good. DarkViper explains what a relationship is to gamers. I mean, I have a young audience, man. I have people in my audience that are young, I mean. You know? Dinka? Predator? Your Predator? I mean, they had Speedophile in GTA 5. So I wouldn't be surprised if it has something here. Pure Predator or something? Law Predator! Of course. Thank you, Plexon, as well. And Lice as well. Thank you so much. And Crabport again. Thank you.
Can't wait to play this game so I can pretend I have love in my life.
Oh, man. If you search for a man, anyone can find love, you know. Takes a lot of effort. Got to work on yourself and stuff. But, you know. Happens to countless people all the time, and it can happen to you. Thank you for $5, man. Wish you the best with it. You can see the light reflecting on his hair, and it moves as he moves. And the shadows. Look at the shadow details here. It's crazy. And like just the subtle fog and the ducks, of course, the ducks. Rain looks good, not like the trilogy remaster. So this is, what's his face? Is this Cal? Or is this someone different? Is this Jason and Cal, or are these different people? It's hard to see because of the lighting. It is Cal, yeah. And so is one of these... So this is Lucia. You can tell... Well, because it looks like her, but also because she's wearing the boxing glove here. I wonder if Rockstar's going to be like, pick up 100 pieces of paper. You can almost guarantee that's going to happen, though. Like, while doing this community service or something, you'll be scoping out something or checking out something or whatever. Look at that light from the car reflecting off the vest. Like lighting it up as it goes by. And then it goes away. That's so good. Like, that's insane. Look at this interaction between, like, the picking up here of the can. There better be more snakes in the game. This is Cal again. He's spinning. Yay. This isn't the guy from later, is it? The guy who's like, save Vice City. I mean, let me see if I can find him. This guy. This guy and this guy? No. Yeah, it's a little bit different. They definitely look similar, but nah, maybe not. And of course, the physics here.
Who you know and what you got.
Wild. Now the question is, guys, is Cal gonna find a woman by the end of the game? Lester got his girl in GT Online. Bakery confirms. Like, she's showing off her dress here and stuff. I wonder to what degree that Lucia has experienced the high life before this point. Like, how are they on this yacht right now? Because obviously, given that Lucia was in prison and Jason was in the army, they're not growing up with crooks and grifters and stuff. How are they making the jump from, you know, bad circumstances to fancy dresses on a yacht? Like, what's the connection there? Clearly, it's some of these side characters that we're getting here. How are they going to meet? What's the story? I don't think it's super been hinted at yet, right? Stolen identities, possibly. So you think this isn't a legit increase in their circumstances? It's, you know, them faking it.
Play it backwards.
Why? Oh, so cute. I mean, they go into this club together, right? Like, they do just seem to be chilling, hanging out, enjoying life. This isn't at the club, though. This is somewhere else. This is some dude's house. Maybe they meet someone at the club, or they're going there to meet that guy and then they move back here. They didn't have to make Jason so handsome. They wanted him to look as much like me as possible. I am that ripped in real life, guys. I promise. This is DJ Paul, one of the other characters we're introduced to. Is that what you're saying? Someone in chat? True, Jason is wearing my shirt. It's true. No, it's a reference to GTA 4. Oh. Another cop speculation voice line here. Oh.
Yo, D, this full effect?
Wait, where? What? Oh. I almost didn't catch what he said. He said, yo, D, this full of Fed?
Yo, D, this full effect?
There's another character called D?
Yo, D, this full effect?
The D from GTA 5 is definitely not coming back because we shot that, well, Stretch shot that guy in the face. Oh, is it just, is this full of Fed? Oh, I see. Oh, D is Draquan, of course, just short for his name. I think he's saying Fed, not fence, short for fentanyl. I think it's Fed.
D, this full effect?
Yeah, it's Fed. It's Fed. Like, Jason does kind of have the look of a Fed. But no, but he has the look of an army guy. Like, he has the look of an ex-army dude who, or he's even got, he's wearing army camouflage shorts, whatever. But, which is a similar kind of look. A stereotypical look as a guy working undercover, whatever. I mean, I once, obviously Rockstar didn't do it for that reason, but I once did talk about the possibility of playing as like a corrupt cop, playing both sides in a GTA game. I mean, it could be possible that, you know, they could go down that storyline where he's working for the feds, and then he falls in love with Lucia, and he tries to play both sides, and he wants to get out, and it just gets worse and worse, and she finds out, and she hates him for a while, but she forgives him because she loves him. That kind of stuff, you know? And then they have to fight off, you know, both the criminal and police elements of the game. That would be a huge crescendo, of course. Possibly. He's a drug dealer, though. That even cops in real life, undercover cops, deal drugs. As a way to, like, get in, you know? Undercover cops do crimes.
Full effect.
The rippling muscle on characters is just unreal. The facial expressions here and the lines. It's just unreal. Like, I'm less impressed by the tattoo. The tattoos are cool, but just the way you can see expressions. Climbing out a window. It'd be sick if this is more of an option. Like, I understand a lot of windows are barred, but in the entire time that we play GTA 5, do we climb out exactly one window? Which is the one for dead men walking? It'd be sick if you're just inside a building and you're like, oh shit, I'm going to climb out a window. I mean, we crash into a window in Three's Company, but... Oh, true, we do climb into Michael's house. That's a good point on marriage counseling. What I mean, though, is it's not something we can just dynamically do as a part of our gameplay. We just want to do it, and we do it. It's always some scripted thing. I suppose there's no way all windows can be openable, though, but... Man, this one handsome fella right here. Wow, look at that tattoo. A whole sleeve. He looking serious. So this are any of the other characters that we've seen antagonists? This guy, obviously, antagonist, but unless he's a corrupt cop, like kind of Dave kind of character, but this shooting, and look at the lighting on his face as he fires. Bam. Chicks in this game, really hot, gotta say. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. She even making the trigger pull thing. Wow, it's blah. People pointed out that there are a lot of arse shots in this trailer. Like, a lot. Now, I don't want to say that the hysteria over everything being woke by a portion of the online grifter ecosystem on YouTube and stuff. I don't want to say that influenced this trailer. At least I don't want to say it certainly did, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. Because there were a lot of videos that came out that had a lot of views, like a lot of views, hundreds of thousands of views, that just made up complete bullshit to argue that GTA 6 can be a woke game. Whatever the fuck woke means to these people, right? As I say, there were videos debunking these videos and showcasing that what they were doing was just making up bullshit, like selectively cropping stuff to push this narrative, as they all do, because that's how they make their money. But it wouldn't surprise me if Rockstar's like, hey, we're fine with being sexual and you know, showing off women, tits and ass, and having attractive people in our games and all that jazz. Because what I'm saying is there's a lot of ass shots here. I'm not against it. This has me so excited, this scene. Please tell me this can be done in the game. This one too. Please tell me there's actual combat mechanics. And I can chuck people into stuff
Haynes
nearby.
Celebrates 6 months of membership. Don't know how I keep getting gifted love it toe.
This is Sweat. This is Sweat, right? Or is that like... That has to be Sweat, right? The juices. Crazy. He clapping, he's having a good time.
We got this.
We got it.
We got this, guys. We got it. Wait a second. Is this the same house they were in before? Because there's repairs now. This isn't the same house, right? So this is 152. Where's the previous scene here? Or have we not got up to that yet? Yeah, well... So is this the same house? Yeah, so it is the same house. What so they're you can see because like that's the same kind of stuff on the walls as back here. Is the house getting improved and changed? Or is this just how the house is for the entire game? Because you can see like there's active building on this house. It'd be interesting if you like improve the house over time. Gelhorn International. Don't know what that is. We got it. Jason grows his beard throughout the game. In the trailer, you do see him with different facial hair. So yeah, that's pretty confirmed, I think. And of course, it happened in Red Dead 2. Look at this explosion. Unreal. Fun has no borders. No, I'm dying. Just from one grenade launcher shot. Whoa! We don't know what they're looking at, but it's obviously set up to be the reaction to the previous explosion. Very cool. Get Doberman. Are we going to be able to get a pet dog, guys? Are we able to get pets? And we can be like, sick 'em, boy. Possibly. That is quite the pog face, that's true. Whoa! Of course, ripped chick going hard here. Bah! This safe, I really hope this is gameplay, guys. I really hope this is gameplay. Please be gameplay. Please let this be a feature that I can just rip a safe out of the wall whenever it pisses me off. Like, I'm in there trying to crack it. I fuck up. Alarms go off. I'm like, well, I got rope. Just tie rope to safe. And it'd be very surprising if that's the case. But obviously, we didn't get to experience this in GTA 5 because the Sharmusa job got cut. And we get to experience it now. Thank you, King, by the way. Thank you so much. And Hoxton. And Yas Wenth. Yeah, we... Can you... Oh, Liar will see it later. Just so cool. And the physics on the rope. I know I said that before, but the physics on the rope is so good. Individual hairs out of place. Like, just... She's always wearing this punching glove golden necklace. I wonder... Well, not always, but like a lot of the time. I wonder if it has some significance. Like, I know her father was a boxer or something. Social media, guys. It's me. This character is going to represent all us content creators. Hey, famous people, save Vice City. I want some likes and some views on that there TikToks. Or the TikToks, as it's going to be called in the game. Oh, she's a fighter? Of course. Of course. I remember now. It did say she was a fighter. I'm sorry. Lucia's father taught her to fight as soon as she could walk. She has been coming at her swinging. Life has been coming at her swinging ever since. Fighting for her family landed her in Leonida Penitentiary. Sheer luck got her out. Lucia's learned her lesson. Only smart moves from here. Well, she was boxing right there. So she was a boxer. You literally spend a minute looking at her sweat while doing MMA? Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like boxing specifically has some significance to her. I saw her kicking. Like, kicking is not the same as boxing. Okay, I'll point out I'm not an expert in martial arts, guys. As a person who has been to Miami, one of the very few people who've been to Miami in the world, guys, you're getting some expert information here. Miami is kind of hot and humid, especially humid. Like, you kind of get off the plane and your entire body just gives you a layer of sweat, and you just keep that for the entire time you're there. If you want a place where it makes total sense for everyone to be half naked, this is the place. Everyone's just got a sheen on them. Only this level of graphics in this age can do this area justice. Because obviously in Vice City, everyone just looked plain, but giving them the sheen. The sheen. It's so realistic and awesome. There was another guy there for like one frame. There's another guy here for one frame taking a picture. What is he taking a picture of? Just taking a picture of himself or some random thing. She's taking a picture here. He's getting a picture taken of him. Like we said, like social media wasn't the focus of this trailer, obviously. But obviously it's still a lot of it. Everyone's taking pictures of goddamn everything, just like in real life. All these sick cars that I don't know the names of. All these chicks just shaking it everywhere. Living their best life. I gotta lose some weight, guys. I want to be able to get up and shake my ass in real life too. No, maybe not going that far, but I should probably lose some weight. I almost said so I can get up on one of these poles, but no.
Nice throwback to the real one Rockstar gave away.
I mean, I'm going to Miami to see stuff from the trailer. Me and TGG gonna be scoping out some strip clubs. Getting up on these poles. Oh yeah, I guess Miss Smooth, yeah. The spin, the money, making it rain. This is one of the guys, right? What's this guy's name, chat? Is this Booby? I can't believe they called a character Booby. I wonder if that's his real name or if it's shortened. That look directly into the camera. Like, how you doing? Unreal. Absolutely insane. And of course, again, the PlayStation. And so people are telling me that apparently this guy's meant to have lost an arm. I do vaguely remember him not having an arm. Oh, true, it has an American... What's this thing called? Oh, it's a paint job on the gun. What's it called? It's not a regalia, is it, or something? Livery, that's it. Look at the beer. Yeah, like the beer actually goes down as it gets drunk. So this guy's meant to have lost an arm in Vice City. So what does that mean, do you think? They can grow back limbs in this version of the world? Or is it just that wasn't canon? Or this is like an alternate world or something? Different Phil? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's just his son or something. OG and HD universes are separate. But are they really, though? After GTA 4, they made a new universe? That references so much to the previous universe, though? Yeah, okay. Like, is that just an explanation, or has Rockstar specifically said that somewhere? OG Locust successful in GTA 5. He was a failure in San Andreas after CJ exposed him. That's true. It's a good point. Okay, fair enough. So this could be his son, or it could just be a different version of the guy, though, in this new universe. Look at the seagull walking, guys. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's just going. Like, what's up, son? This looks a lot more realistic, having, like, so many different guns here and stuff. I wonder how many guns are going to be available in the game, if they're going to go even further. Having more options is not necessarily good unless they actually matter, the different options, right? Phil's ammunition. Like, I don't just want 50 different guns, but they do all the same thing. Because the gun mechanics in GTA 5, it doesn't make sense how many guns they have, because they all shoot about the same. You just want to shoot them in the head, and they're dead. The reflection on the left, yeah, it's crazy. Like, look at the TV, just... It's nuts, dude. On the power tools there and stuff, perhaps he's working on the house throughout the game. Of course, Lucia coming home here. You can look. You can see the PlayStation controller light through
GTA 4 as a gun store
the drink. That's nuts. And they've got two controllers, so they're gamers, guys. They play video games together. Gaming is cool. Everyone's a gamer now. The keys hit and bounce a bit. That's crazy. They have, like, real weight, real physics. But, wow, it's just nuts. What's this red thing on the floor here? Guess we'll never know. Is that a vape on the table? It looks like a lighter to me. Oh, look, he's so happy to see her. Just, hey. And this is the cutest part. Like her smile as she puts her head on his chest. Oh.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Phil's ammunition is a reference to Phil Cassidy from the previous GT era.
I see. Thank you for $5, man. Morbid, thank you. And of course, this upgraded buzzard, this army buzzard. Guys. Well, this isn't an army dude, obviously. We have to assume that the enemy military, the enemy police and stuff are going to use tech at least similar to us, right? Or going to have a chance to use that, right? It was absurd in GTA Online that we're flying around with flying motorcycles with missiles and they just send out like the local police officers with pistols. And they're like, bang, bang. You're like, dude, you're using 2013 technology, you know?
I think the enemy military guys will just be a state militia. They look like hillbillies.
Yeah. The private militias, people are going to have military technology and stuff, and we're going to be chased down by a lot of different people. I think that's clear. This seems to be Jason, right? And the interior, look at the insane levels of detail here. Even his shoes have stuff on it. So many people. I hope that the game looks even half as good as this. Like in the actual game. Apparently this is all captured in PlayStation 5. It feels so unbelievable. I love water, guys. I'm gonna go back to Miami and see all this stuff and record it all. I've gotten way better. So currently I'm going through my footage that I took when I was in LA and Miami at the beginning of 2024 with TG and Pelly. And my understanding and my tech that I have for live streaming has done nothing but increase since then. I will live stream as much as I possibly can. And we'll see some good stuff. I don't know when that will happen, but we'll do it. This shot is just like... it's just unbelievable. It is just a wallpaper. Apparently in engine. In the game. Look at the individual detail, like the screws and shit. Hold on. Are you seeing distortions there from like heat from the engine or something? Or what is that there? Like, I have to assume that there is some AI upscaling and stuff, right? They're just like the best of the best of the best. Because the only way you could get this kind of quality is the exhaust. Yeah, I think it is. That's wild. There is for sure. You can see the dithering and ghosting, especially on trees from upscaling. Yeah, I think I can see those little imperfections sometimes, but it's so not big or not noticeable kind of thing. Like to get this kind of quality on a console, the trade-offs are worth it. So I remember listening to the Linus Tech Tips podcast, and they said based on Steam survey or something, like 80% of people have some form of upscaling, some sort of AI, DLSS sort of stuff on, because people just prefer the higher frame rate and things to look good at a higher frame rate. Not everyone has, $10 gajillion rig. And I have one, but I wouldn't have one if I was just a normal person who didn't use my PC for work and stuff, right? I would have like a 30 series card, like a 4060 or something, or a better value card than a 5090, which I have now. Because I just need to record stuff for you guys, and that matters. Having highest quality possible. I so hope this jumping to a car is possible just in regular gameplay. Or at the very least, it shows up frequently. Oh, look. Was that like rainbow ball up there? Look at these sparks, man. Ah, so good. This is so good. So good. The giggle of joy. I'm going to say, this is going to sound weird to say, guys. This scene communicates, most of all, how ripped and strong Jason is. I assure you, someone, you know, as stacked as Lucia, jumping on you like that, heavy. He's carrying a bakery right there. Right. I would like to be that ripped one day. There's a random hunter here going for 2 deer. As clean as his ancestor, guys.
He had to carry matter during motion capture.
Oh yeah, I guess the real life Jason would be picking up Lucia in real life. True. I didn't think about that. And so they're in a different room here. Does this confirm that we can get other rooms in other places? I'm 100% sure that's going to be a thing, guys. All the buildings in Miami and stuff, all the cool places and stuff, there's no way that we're not going to be able to go into them and get different places based on our particular style or where we are at in the game. This is clearly a hotel. Yes, this is obviously a hotel. A place that they're just stopping in.
Have you taken a look at the clock times on Jason's watch? Do you think it has any significance?
I saw 11:08 once. I don't know if that has any significance. Maybe 11:08 suggests that on the 8th of November that we're getting the gameplay trailer. I don't want to think about that, though. I'm not one of those guys to make those kind of connections. And the jiggle here.
Have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Oh,
Hey Matt, this is my first donation.
oh, thank you, Nathaniel. I appreciate your donation, but most of all, I appreciate you just being here and watching and supporting my content and stuff, man. You don't have to give me any money, but thank you for doing so regardless. Thank you for $2, man. Wish you all the best, dude. Thank you. And Sentinel as well, and Xevious, and Morbid, and King, and Hoxton, and Yas, and anyone else that I may have missed. Thank you, guys. November 11th is a Tuesday. Interesting. I wonder how these missions are going to be handled. When both characters are in the mission, are we going to just like insta-switch between them? This scene is obviously reminiscent of the scene with Trevor and Michael on the dinghy going away from the buzzard at the very end of the mission Derailed. Obviously, there's other missions where this happens, but I mean, that just came to mind.
Not my first donation, but I love the content. Romantic face emoji.
Thanks, Tux. Thank you for $10. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. GTA 5 did do instant switching perfectly within missions, and you'd have to assume this is the same, where you can just shoot if you want to, drive if you want to. It wouldn't just be you pick a character for the mission. The character switching is going to be seamless. You can see the smoke coming out of here, like, perfectly. And the reflections of the light and the sparks. Oh, man. Look at those sparks. Pwah. I would like to have seen the glass breaking there. Dirt bike. 404 error. We don't really get to see it that well, but those two cars, was they hitting each other? Is this a car hitting a car? I think it is.
I'm hyped to see you.
Or getting
hyped.
shot at, possibly.
Thank you for being entertaining as always. Have a good one. Saluting face emoji.
No ways, Rager, man. Thank you for the $6, man. Thank you. And your kind words. It's a bullet? Yeah, I think guess it's a bullet being shot by this guy. I wonder if we're going to be able to do that in the game. Like pop ourselves out and get better shooting angles. A lot of the angles that we do in GTA 5 from cars don't make any goddamn sense. And being able to pop out of the car a bit would do a lot to fix that illogical stuff. What is this smoke coming out of the ground here, guys? I believe I've seen this sort of stuff in American movies and stuff, but I haven't seen this in Australia. What is this? These are bullet holes? What? Oh. I thought it was steam for like vents or something. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, there we go. Do. And that looks pretty sick. Having the bullets interact with the ground in that way. Yeah, steam is mostly in New York, but that's what came to mind from the... Anyway. Bullets don't work in AU. I wouldn't know, man. She's looking in the reflections, guys, but of the rear view mirror, because it works in the game. And it's worth looking in. Where's he jumping from? I don't know, but... Bah. You can feel it, like...
I had the idea this morning. I wonder if the delay is something like collector's edition items not being ready.
Nah, that wouldn't be a natural. No way. Nah. It's too small of a thing. Like, there's weight to this jump here.
You got friends? Can you... Hey, if you got...
Almost falling off the shoe here, being chased down. And so Cal again. So what are they working on here? Like a boat? We might do some smuggling stuff. Well, obviously we're going to do some smuggling stuff, but with boats and whatnot. Wait a second. In GTA 5, you can't upgrade boats. You can't upgrade helicopters.
Now, Matto, it's time to watch GTA 5 Trailer 1 and compare them.
We will be doing. We can't upgrade, planes. But clearly, you're going to be able to in this game. Clearly. And maybe Cal has the dock, the wharf or whatever, the shipping yard that enables you to do that. Oh, you can upgrade planes and hangars in online. Well, yeah, but not in GTA 5, guys. I'm a GTA 5 guy. Can you can't upgrade boats in online, can you? Well, I mean, because you can buy extra stuff for your yacht and stuff, but we're talking like... Brian has the boatyard? Cal and Jason work for Brian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This guy is there, Lester? So you can't upgrade boats in online, but clearly you're going to be able to in here because there's just a lot of water and going between islands and stuff. Clipboards, man. Clipboards are dangerous in GTA 5. They're super strong. I wonder if they're going to be super strong in GTA 6.
Friends, can you hook me up, please?
This is one of the best parts. Well, not him gyrating. Well, yes, him gyrating, but because of like the jiggling on his chest and like the little bits, the flecks that come off here and fall to the ground and stuff, and the expressions, and it's just all so perfect. Like the foam coming out of the drink is unbelievable, and the sparks here too, dude. So much detail. I really hope Jason doesn't somehow break Lucia's heart or something. If he's a Fed or some, It's a good story to go down, but... like, their love seems so genuine. Like, I hope that Jason actually loves Lucia. And it's not just some, like, fake thing because he's a Fed or whatever. There's no way that's going to be the case, right? I'm not 100% sold on him being a Fed, but I can see how that would give interesting avenues for the game. Like, he'll sneak away sometimes. 6. Just unbelievable. Captured on PS5. Dude. Think of how many PlayStations are going to be sold because of this game. Thank you, Justin, Sean. Okay, so we're gonna now watch the first trailer, which is much shorter. So the first trailer is 1 minute and 30 seconds. And understand, this is the first trailer downloaded from Rockstar's website. So it's in a quality that we have never seen before.
IGN be like, too much water, 2 out of 10.
The one that was put on YouTube, compressed to shit. The one we got on Bilibili, which is the Chinese YouTube, was less compressed, but still compressed. This is my first viewing, and perhaps yours as well, of the trailer at max quality. Which is...
I ordered a PS5 Pro today for GTA 6. It is stuck on back order.
Well, you got a whole year for people to get PS5 Pros, so I'll get one. So this is 4K, 60 bitrate, 60k bitrate at 30 FPS. My content currently is recorded, like that goes on YouTube. My newest content, because I'm now recording in 4K, I record at 4K, 60 FPS, 70k bitrate. 30k bitrate, 60k bitrate. At 30 FPS, 60k bitrate is overkill at 4K. This is like super quality. We aren't missing a single pixel of this 4K. Okay, let's go.
Will hot coffee be in GTA 6?
I'd be surprised if there was an explicit sex minigame, but there's going to be suggestive sex, right? There's going to be softcore stuff, and the obvious insinuation that people have sex, right? Maybe different camera angles and stuff, who knows? Okay. While the newest trailer, recorded at the same settings, is basically double the length. So we went from 1 minute 30 to 2:44. Watching the first trailer, it's still an awesome trailer, but compared to the second trailer, the first trailer is like nothing, you know? Wait, they modded the date? They did! They changed the date at the ends! Holy shit. That's so funny. Quality-wise, the second one looks way better. As we're going to go through the trailer in a second in granular detail. But obviously the second trailer looks better. The graphics are better. We see way more. It's a way hyper trailer. It is funny that they updated the first trailer, suggesting even more confidence perhaps that they're going to hit the exact date. But so like even at 4K, as beautiful as this looks, does not look as beautiful as it does in trailer 2. Like the world here. Like 500 days between trailer 1 and trailer 2. It says a lot. Especially for like AI upgrading tech, AI upscaling tech, you know, DLSS and stuff. And this is looking a bit blurry as we're going through here. Maybe that's in part why, right? So it's not just that they improve the graphics on their end. It's that the tech, the program, the AI or whatever has gotten better since then, right? AI has skyrocketed in terms of its capabilities over the last year and a half. Look at these dots in the air here. Like, is this random fluff in the air or something? Okay, so looking at Lucia here, does she look worse than she does in trailer 2? In this shot, I don't think so. But there are definitely other shots in the trailer where she looks worse. I think she looks comparable here. But it's the lighting is different. It's shading her face and stuff. You don't see her in as much detail here. I mean, this character looks just like the characters in trailer 2. But we're seeing this in a lot more detail than... But here, for example, here. I think she looks worse here. Let me bring up a shot in trailer 2. Like, the lighting's different here, so it's not exactly a one-to-one comparison, but she's walking out of prison. Look at that detail. Like, that is worse. She looks way better in the second trailer. What explains that? Who knows? But there has been definite improvements in the same way that we've seen with, you know, different trailers for the development of other Rockstar games. Making me even more hyped for what the game is going to look like a year from now. Dolphins, sea life, of course. We didn't see this kind of sea life in the other trailer, but why would we? I mean, we saw it in trailer 1. I'll go through this a little bit faster. I'm not sure. Like, it's hard to remember what we couldn't see in the first trailer because of because of the compression and stuff. I'm trying to see anything that stands out to me. I mean, gators, I don't think we saw in the trailer the second round. Okay, here's people. Here's people. That guy just taking a picture of that chick's ass. A little doggo here. Aw. I mean, the people still look ridiculously detailed, still have a lot of sheen on them, still jiggling and stuff. But I do think overall, the game clearly looks better in trailer 2. So this is Lucia. You think the detail on her dress is the same? I don't think so. They released like 70 screenshots here. We'll be looking at them in a bit. Oh, shit. Gotta put these on again, sorry.
I'd like to think Cal knows Lester, like they're in the same online hacker groups, and he mentions knowing a guy from Los Santos.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's even mentions Lester or like references. What's Lester's online alias that people believe is Lester, but it's not, but they never state it explicitly? What's he called? LJT. Yeah, he'll be like, man, the legend LJT, man, told me everything I knew. Or like, he was the best in the game, man, but he's no longer in the business or whatever. Because Lester's retired, right? I mean, Lester did kind of retire before and came back, but like, I don't think Lester's going to be in this game. But I think he'll be referenced as like a legend in the hacker space or something. Do I think that they delayed GTA 6 for GTA 6 Online? No, I don't think so. If the single player was good, perfect at where they wanted it to be, they would just release that, I think, and delay online. Cabin, thanks. Dr. Pepper, Nick, Prod, Ollie Woodio, Francisco. Thank you, guys. So this guy is taking pictures of Lucia here, I guess for social media. I guess this is Jason driving here. Woo! Yeah! Excitement! He's holding her, I think. I think that's what that looks like there. So these places me and TG actually went to. You can see some of it in his video. I showed a little bit of it in my video, where I just recapped our experiences going to LA and Miami. But I am working on right now releasing as much of the footage as possible of my time in LA and Miami. Before I just kind of recapped it, but I had 24 hours of footage, guys, that I'm cutting down from my experience in 2024. But me and TG will go back to Miami and see more of the places from trailer 2. So just taking pictures here, of course, the focus on social media, car modifications here. Okay, let's see these jiggle physics, guys. Okay, we're not just looking at an ass because we are looking at a woman's ass. I'm saying I want to see the difference in jiggle physics between the previous cutscene in this one. Let's skip it. I think those jiggle physics are not as good. Either that or she has a fake ass.
Considering how much they cut from RDR2 because of the delays,
it's more
I can't
stiff.
even imagine what's happening behind the scenes are at Rockstar.
Yeah. What's crazy to think, guys, is that every game they have to put a line somewhere and just say, no more. You know, I'm sure Rockstar could just add to the game for the next 10 years, but they have to stop at some point.
Cal feels to me like Olimar and Ron mixed like a dumbass best friend who is down for anything, not the guy in the chair like Lester.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, possibly. And maybe Brian is the more... Well, he's clearly the head honcho, the guy, because Cal and Jason seem to work for him, so Brian is the guy kind of planning the heists or getting the connections or whatever. Guess we'll see. But yeah, these physics, I think the jiggling is less. So we're seeing improvements even to the physics at this point between trailers. I mean, maybe not. It could just be her in this scene, right? I just mean in the second trailer, the jiggle physics, like just the way that people moved and their muscles and stuff and how they interact with things was so impressive that I'm interested if it's the same in this trailer and I just didn't notice the first time round, or is it just less scenes that show that off, you know? Like people seem to be focused on less in this compared to the other one. The characters still look insanely good though. Yeah. A yacht? This yacht looks exactly the same as the yacht from Daddy's Little Girl. It totally does, the exact same size. These little islands here. Man. I wonder what kind of police response there is going to be on the water. Is this another homeless guy or is he busking or whatever? Oh, is this an iguana? Again, I didn't catch that in the first trailer, I don't think. This fish net outfit, it's crazy. All these sick cars. These cars being here is exactly what it looks like in real life, guys. Like there's just so many supercars in Miami. Like I saw more supercars in like the couple of days I was in Miami than I had in the entirety of my life prior to that point. I wonder if, see how he's taking a picture there? If you look really closely, do you think that's accurate, that image, to what he's looking at? His thumb's in the way, it's hard to tell, but it's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. This party, this is what, like an Asian kind of theme party, I suppose? What would you call this, chat? Because they're like fans and stuff? Oriental, yeah. Lunar New Year, possibly. And there's the cargo, it's carrying cargo on the ships again, which are... I guess I didn't acknowledge in the first trailer, even though they are here. Whoa. What's this over here? Is that a blimp? Is that what that is? Is this meant to be a blimp? And that's why it's so hard to see that I didn't notice it before? Yes? Hot air balloon. Sick. Confirmed. Gotta find an observatory to crash into. Imagine that the police response uses blimps and shit. The broken bridge, yeah, that's in real life too. And they copied it into here. And we flew over it in a seaplane, me and THG. You'll see that footage in the video when it eventually comes out. So, did they confirm that this was Lucia or not? It certainly looks like her. But her hair color is a little bit different. It's definitely not. No. Actually, when she looks up like this, yeah. No boxing necklace? Yeah, but she might be undercover or something. That was the theory, right?
What if Jason and Lucia are actually both tied up in working for the feds? Kinda like Michael.
I mean, yeah, possibly. It could be interesting. Good, interesting angle. The way she looks here, in 4K, the difference between this trailer and the second trailer is not as huge.
Definitely Lucia. Akira Toriyama told me it was. I bet you can steal cars and kill people. Typical.
Like what I'm saying is, if they had not given us the raw version of trailer 1 would have looked even worse compared to trailer 2. It's because we have this raw that we can see that the difference is not as pronounced as we might remember it to be. Apple Chan, thank you so much. And Call Sign, thank you. And Palm and Wise and Y, thank you. Asuka, thank you. Yeah, 1 more year to wait. More than that, really.
1 more year to wait. Viper nope.
I'm just so excited. Vice.
She's got the same mark on her cheekbone. It's her.
I guess we'll find out. Aye, puppies, save some sugar baby for the rest of us. Dad bod squad. I mean, they're looking good
Can
and
you
real.
twerk for us when GTA 6 comes out?
I don't think I'll twerk for you, no. I'll
Hey,
get an
Matto.
OnlyFans eventually, don't worry. Errors, Matt, thank you guys. General Conrone knows. Anyone I may have missed, thank you guys. Oh. We didn't see more gators in the new trailer. We have some images of them in the screenshots we'll look at in a bit.
GTA 5 seems like standard hot lady.
Yeah. I'm not convinced it's her either, but we'll see. Okay, let's look at this jiggle physics, guys. It's just the twerking of asses is the most pronounced jiggle physics that we've seen in any of the trailers. So it's the most easily comparable. I'm not just looking at women's asses. I can do that at my own time. This is important research. Yeah, that is clearly stiffer. Clearly. Let's find a comparison here. I mean, oh yeah, well here, just.
2028 PC release smile.
That matters is who you know and what you got.
Look at the movement, like you can even see, like, as she turns, the bounce.
Gonna do.
You know? Or, like, I suppose the best comparison is...
What if their fame on social media draws the wrong kind of attention, pulling them right back into the crime world they tried to leave behind?
Possibly. I mean, like here. I mean, well, this is almost too much jiggling. Look at this.
Jay, we got more
Look at us
guns
here.
in the lower
Like, she moves a tiny amount. And it like bounces.
He got more guns than a
Look at that. There's honestly almost too much bouncing, but like you can tell there's different physics here. Or like in this scene. Like it's way more. It's way more in trailer 2. Maybe some ladies are more firm than others, but I mean, we're just using asses because it's the most pronounced jiggling. But in all interactions between the characters, in trailer 2, it feels more real. It feels more weighty. It feels like people are flexing and their muscles are moving in a way that is more realistic, right? It's more fluid and natural. In trailer 1, it still like kind of looks like we're looking at characters in a video game. This is body cam footage, which is interesting. If you didn't catch that first time. Usually got to hit the strip club to see an Apollo. You can see like the ghosting here, right? You can see the blurring, the smearing? The smearing. You can see the blurring, the smearing here. Like this is AI of 500 days ago, not being as perfect as it is now. It's upscaling and just not being as perfect. Yeah, grabbing my balls. Let's go. Only in Leonida is a crutch grab an apology for bad driving.
9 months of membership. Physics is awesome.
Physics is awesome, guys. You should go take it in school and university. You look at many asses jiggle.
Smash Mike celebrates 10 months of membership. Didn't know Matto was big on fluid dynamics. Happy birthday. If the storyline is about love, I cannot even imagine a heated debate in a room full of executives who are deciding whether to leave Hooker's mechanic in the game or not. Signing out.
Yeah, I was talking about that before as well. Thank you, Harmless, Smash, Soru, Justin. I'm Driax. Thank you, guys. I mean, the characters in this scene look of a similar quality to trailer 2, right? Nah, it's still worse. It's trailer 2, which is so much better. Mud Club. Look who's back. Breaking table. A lot of it is like there's a lot of motion blur. See the stuff coming out of the bottles here and stuff. The reflections here still good looking, working. Jason looks a bit different, I think. I think he's more ripped in the second trailer. She does seem less detailed. More plain. Both of them. They still look good, don't get me wrong, but I think they stepped it up in the other trailer. This looks lower quality. Or like here, for example. Like we can directly compare. With the face mask on there. To here. Like here.
Hands above your head, now!
You stay.
I guess the red lighting makes it harder to compare, but it looks cleaner, looks crisper to me. That smoke there, so good. Yeah, clearly plainer, clearly. And he looks less buff. We don't see much of Jason in this trailer, at least compared to trailer 2, certainly. But look at him. It is not as buff as he is in the second trailer. I wonder what led to them wanting him to be more jacked. May 2026. 2026. See, they never delayed it, guys. The first trailer says the same date. So, of course, we are given many other clips as well that don't come from the trailers. It's just extra stuff. How do I loop? These are very short clips, but I'm happy they gave them to us. So this is the character Real Dimes. Oh. What? Hello? Brogan? So Roxy round her neck. She's wearing the same jacket that my character in GTA Online wears. Look at a hair flick. Just bounce. Blah. Blah. It's a good outfit. I like it. So again, I'm looking at these in order of the size of the thing. This is a Lucia clip. Wow, like that compared to trailer 1. Look at the shadow on the necklace and the way it swings. I've been in the street in real life. This looks so sick. So this is Raul, do we know of anyone else who is in the heist crew with them? Like, do you think, I don't think Cal is coming out on missions and stuff. How does Raul fit into all this? You can see the glass breaking here. I actually want to see some glass breaking before. You don't get to see a lot of it, but. Let me just, DG6. What's that?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Raul Bautista. Experience counts. Raul's charm and cunning. Confidence, charm, and cunning. Raul's a seasoned bank robber, always on the hunt for talent, ready to take the risks that bring the biggest rewards. So I guess he is bringing us on into some heists, right? A professional adapts. Raul's recklessness raises the stakes with every score. Sooner or later, his crew will have to double down or pull their chips from the table. I mean, you reckon it's possible that he's the reason why Lucia goes to jail? Maybe. Jason clip. The detail compared to trailer 1 is insane. Pulling out his gun. I wonder if that's like the actual animation that we're getting in the game. Or like you're actually going to see the weapon on like the belt and stuff. You're going to pull it rather than just appearing from your ass like in GTA 5. What's the say on his shirt? V-Rock. Cal? Oh, dropping off something into the water? I mean, I guess that obviously we're going to make drops into the water. I mean, we do one in Nervous Run, for example. Not with a seaplane, but with a normal plane. I should just keep this open over here. Oops. Oh. Cal Hampton, what if everything on the internet was true? Jason's friend and a fellow associate of Brian's. Cal feels safest hanging at home, stooping on Coast Guard comms with a few beers and some private browser tabs open. I mean, that's why he gets the comparison to Lester, right? He's a homebody and he's doing seedy stuff on the internet. But he's clearly not exactly like Lester. And he's a conspiracy theorist just like Ron. Or, I mean, he's just like Ron who knows the truth of really what's going down. And so this is Brian. Looking at this guy, if I said to you, this is Michael in retirement, would you have believed me? Like with no context. Oh, you can see a bit of jiggle there too, yeah, but... No? Kinda? Just this look that he gives here. This look. It reminds me of Michael. Look at the detail on this shirt, man. It's insane. Oh, man. So, going to find out more about Brian? Like, what's his deal, though? Brian Hedder, nothing better than a mudslide at sunset. Brian's a classic drug runner from the golden age of smuggling in the Keys, still moving products through his boatyard with his third wife, Laurie. Brian's been around long enough to let others do his dirty work. So this guy is going to drop references to the original Vice City, right? He's going to be like, oh, I know this guy, Tommy, back in the day, man. He was crazy, right? He looks like El Rubio? Yeah, I guess, but like he gets his hands dirty a bit more, right? Definitely not 80. Nah, he's 60, right? A mentor to Jason? My question is, are we doing stuff with Raul in terms of heists along with doing stuff with Brian? Like, are those two things happening at the same time? Or does one lead to the other? Like... heist goes bad, so we end up fleeing and end up getting involved with Brian, or like we owe some money to someone because something goes wrong with the smuggling thing and we end up doing some heists with Raul. They're probably kind of together. Yeah, I think Brian's in his 60s. There's no way this is 80. No way. You gotta remember, guys, Ned Luke is 66 years old. And you've seen Ned Luke or whatever, right? Like, you know. This guy's the same age as Ned Luke. I think. Around that way. Draquan. There was always going to be that rap scene, that music involvement. Rockstar loves that stuff. We all know that they do. Don't know what this is around his neck. Can anyone see it? Oh, this is only Raw, of course. Yeah, I saw that before, right? Don't see much here. It just seems like another cool character. This guy might be the connection that gets us onto those boats and those parties and stuff, possibly. Booby Ike. Oh, actually, let me just look at Drake on. Dre. Like, is anything suggesting of that here? Draquan Priest. Only Raw records. Draquan was always more of a hustler than a gangster, even when he was dealing on the streets to make ends meet. Breaking into music was the goal. Breaking into music was the goal. You're with the label now. Now that he's signed the real dimes, Draquan's days of booking acts into Booby's strip club might be numbered as he sets his sights on the Vice City scene. Like, you reckon Lucia is gonna like make music and something? I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey, look, guys, you guys probably haven't seen this art before. This is Jason with Lucia. We might not have seen this in this quality before. What does it say around here? Does that say love? Oh, that's cute. Ah, get it off. I've seen this too many times. Seen every resolution, guys. Ah, no. Okay, get the new art in a bit. Okay. Some more of Brian. This is a El Rubio, Kia Perico looking kind of shot. Not obviously not exactly the same, but like you can see more of the resemblance kind of in the scene, I think. Florida Keys. Is this a real shot from the game? For those who don't know, in GTA 5, if you go around the city and look at like pictures and postcards and stuff, they often contain shots from earlier versions of the game. Who had that video, guys? It was it Captain Glack? Was it him or was it? Yeah, it's Captain Glack, right? I think Captain Glack covers it in these videos here. Like he goes and looks at a few images and stuff. Like here, just it shows older stuff.
A bite. On the pier, I found these postcards, which seem to be pictures of early versions of GTA 5's map.
So I won't spoil the video. Go watch it if you want. But like, that's around. Like I knew about this before I watched the video, but I'd never seen a video where they covered it, and I don't have it in my video. So I wonder if postcards like this and stuff in the game is going to show us stuff that was in the game originally, but they've had to remove. I really hope they didn't have to jeopardize too much of their vision to get it to work on consoles and stuff for this generation. And I'm hoping that, AI upscaling meant that they didn't have to cut nearly as much as they used to. Nearly as much as they did back in the day with PlayStation 3. We've talked about that before. Where's that video, guys? It was on the Ramble channel, right? I just go to the Ramble channel and it'd probably be one of the most viewed videos. The old Ramble channel. Yeah. Hello and welcome to your daily dose of commentary. Today we start with the topic was, like you see, like a beta image here. We're it's a low quality, but you can see all the trees and all the stuff and all the foliage and stuff. And then this was the final. Stuff in the middle here. And this is the final. Like, see, amazing amount had to be cut. And I think because of the benefits of AI, and to be clear, AI is just machine learning, guys. AI existed before we had like the open AI and stuff that exists now that people are using and is stealing people's stuff and all that jazz. I'm not sure how much of this upscaling technology was trained on stolen people's stuff, but regardless, it's clearly having some benefits in terms of where the world's going to be closer to the vision of what the devs wanted compared to what GTA 5 was. Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S is the problem for 6. I'm sure they're just going to like upscale it even more, basically. So you just get more shots of more shots of the game. These are pictures that we get later, I think, right? Is this going the correct order? No, I have to do it here. Okay, so there, we've seen this. Grass rivers, beautiful shots. We've seen Brian Finally, we're getting some ass. Vice Beach Police. I think I put this in one of my thumbnails. Looks so good, dude. I think Jason looks more stern here than he does in the other one. Seen that one already. Vice City. This looks like a picture that you would just take flying over Miami. Like in a seaplane or something. It's crazy. You love that they used the Vice City logo? True. At least something that is very similar. Was City exactly the same as that? I think it's the same font, kind of. There's Cal. Looking dopey. Homebody. Back meat. Best meat. Tail meat. Nah. Do not. Oh, do not resuscitate. Oh, man. Crazy. All these distinct areas look like they have so much personality to them. Is there just American flag on here? Of course, Booby Ike. When they have a character that is, you know, well, multiple characters now have been referenced as being related to strip clubs. So strip clubs are not going to be just like some side thing that you go to on occasion or something that you just walk through like you did with Trevor when he owned the strip club. This is like a key facet of the story is these guys' involvement with a strip club. Basically, Twitch, YouTube, I got no choice. I got to see the tits. I got to see the ass. Got to put that in YouTube videos. Please don't ban me. Don't demonetize my content. Please. I have no choice. My hands are tied. That's hot. This isn't to everyone's style, but I vibe with this. I'm not saying necessarily I would want to hang with them as people, maybe. Like, but this kind of style, it like really out there. I think it's cool. More art we've seen for this Raul. Raul as a character seems the most mysterious to me. I want to know more about Raul. I guess because we haven't seen him in the trailer yet.
GTA 6 mapping project about to hand with all this new stuff to sink their teeth into.
Yeah, it's going to go crazy. Hopefully Rockstar doesn't take it down. Jervis, thank you so much. That was 15 minutes ago. He gave 5 subs. Shit. Is Jervis still here? Jervis, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. I wish you all the best, and thank you for supporting my content and watching. And thank you, man. So I didn't see it until now. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. The Yap Guild, Harmless, Smash Mike, Soros, Justin, Adrianix, call sign. Thank you. Raul has the look of a character that I'd be pretty interested in. I'm very curious about it. What haven't we seen? Port Gellhorn. Whoever's editing this, please make things larger on the screen where it makes sense. We've seen these ones. A lot of these are repeat images, so I'm just skimming through. Haven't seen this one. I like the imagery. Oh, and it has the same picture. So this is in the hotel. Because remember the picture from the trailer when they had the deer and the guy go and shoot him? Hun. Mm-hmm. Do. That's the full image here. Draquan. I don't really see much of adult entertainment. Maybe it's not just going to be a strip club. A lot of these are different resolutions for the same picture. Booby Ike.
Do you think the characters in GTA 6 will be as iconic as the characters from GTA 5? I think I would love them, but I'd about iconic.
I think given that there will only be two more, given that there's only going to be two characters, and what they're doing is going to be far more, and what they're doing is going to be very intertwined. I think it's going to give more time for Rockstar to get us to love these characters and for them to become iconic. When you look at GTA 5, a lot of what the characters do, their stories are kind of distinct away from each other. In that a lot of Trevor's story, like a lot of Michael and Trevor's story, for example, if you took out Franklin, like the story would still go on and would still make sense, right? He's kind of there sometimes. But clearly, the Bonnie and Clyde story here, Lucia and Jason are very much so intertwined. We're going to be seeing them all the goddamn time in every mission, doing so much stuff together. So we're not just going to have like one character who's going to experience a lot more screen time than the other. In the way that Franklin, his backstory wasn't touched on as much in GTA 5. So what I'm saying is, given that Franklin, Trevor, and Michael became iconic when it was a much harder story for that to be possible to happen, and there was three of them, giving even less time with each character individually, I think Rockstar will have an easier time making Jason and Lucia iconic compared to those characters. Like, I just trust Rockstar. And who wouldn't after this trailer, you know? Bobby Ike looking suave. So this was something we didn't see in the trailer, which is the kayaks here. Did we see any kayaks? We saw like so many different water vehicles. Maybe kayaks could have shown up at some point. But obviously we're going to be robbing trains. It'd be so funny if we're kayaking here to rob the train, but I doubt it. The water, the reflections look so good. And the water in the game in general looks so good. And as a person who loves water, I'm loving it. Oh, that's a scary image, but we'll get to that. So this image, obviously, the first one I saw with Cougar there. Cougar's head looks small, guys. It's weird. But this imagery apparently indicating even more different regions and stuff. It looks absolutely beautiful. Unbelievable. Cougar going down there to kill all those people. They're dangerous. They kill millions of people every year, chat. And of course, this imagery showing again more activities that we're doing. We looked at this yesterday. I want to cover the same stuff, but it just looks insane. Stealing all the gators. I mean, we looked at these images on the website, so it's possible with a slight increase to quality, it could be, having downloaded them, could be a better bit. Are these beavers? Are these actually beavers? Yeah, there's definitely going to be basketball, guys. It barely didn't make it into GTA 5. They ran out of time. There was like 15 basketball courts in GTA 5 and like basketballs and sounds and stuff. Have you guys seen my facts and glitches? I'm going to make a compilation of all the cut content from GTA 5. And if you watch it all, it's going to be like 8 hours or something. It just, not 8 hours, but like it's going to be many, many hours. And you're going to watch it and go, man, we could have had so much more with GTA 5 if they had just been allowed to cook for a few more years or something. And Rockstar, they've been allowed to cook with GTA 6 for a long goddamn time. Be hyped. New best vehicle? Is that a Slurpee? I fucking love Slurpees. Let's go. Frozen Cokes. The detail on this iguana. I no longer think it's a gecko, guys. You've educated me. This dude with his dog looking ragged. I guess this is like tourism, tourist spots and stuff. You're gonna have tourists and tourist scams and stuff.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Are there cougars in GTA 6 missions?
We'll find out, Jefferson. Not confirmed yet.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
The seaplane clip in Trailer 2 is from the other end of the bridge in Trailer 1. Is the balloon/blimp there?
We'll see when we get to that image, I suppose. Okay. The rusty anchor. This is quite the age difference here. I'm just saying. Is that guy taking a piss back there? That guy's definitely taking a piss. New girls, new food, open all night, hiring dancers.
Hope you have a good day.
Did you know you can save 15% or more with Geico?
I did not know that. Thank you for $2. And thank you, Welps, for the $5. I'll definitely look out for that when we get there. Jefferson, thank you for $2 as well. It's going to be funny if there's going to be like lower tier strip clubs. Like you're going to go in and the women are going to be older and uglier. That's going to be so weird. Like, that's what this looks like to me. We were in the upper class, the nightclub, the expensive things. You're paying $20 for a glass of beer or whatever. And this is like in the middle of nowhere kind of thing. This is a lower quality shoe store is what I'm saying, guys.
What was it like filming the strip club content for GTA 6?
It was heaps of fun. I'll show off on stream sometime. Do you think this is like legitimate crops or is it a weed farm? Is it possible to just have a whole farm of weed in Miami? Like, do people do that? No? Because I would think that would just get detected, right? Like, that's the sort of thing you can do in some other countries, maybe, but I don't think America. No. Florida is a big state. Yeah. Trevor didn't grow. But like he did say, the only thing people farm out here is methamphetamine, right? And weed is not legal in Florida. Only with your medical card you can buy weed. When I went to Miami, there was the smell of weed everywhere. Like, some people in my state get a license to grow. Yeah, for some reason, just momentarily there, I forgot that weed was legalized in a lot of America. So this could be a weed farm, right? We're burning the competition or something? obviously there's going to be a lot of hunting mini games and stuff with Cletus's family. Oh, look, a squirrel! Squirrel. And what's this here? Is this a dog with an antler? Like there's a dead deer here, and this is a dog going up to it? Or maybe this is, I guess it's just a whole dead deer. Dead deer. So you're going to have a lot of different wildlife in this game. But they had a lot of wildlife in GTA 5, but you barely noticed it. Especially considering that it wasn't in GTA Online for a long time. Not much to see in this one except all the dirt going everywhere. And of course, the raccoon. Raccoon. The art, I think, was better shown off in the first trailer. We didn't see much of it in trailer 2. But obviously we see more of it here as well. That's an interesting looking car over though.
Mount Kalaga is throwing me off. Doesn't exist in FL.
Oh. The water is so good. You just look at all the variations of the different boats. And I wonder how they're going to keep them distinct in the game. And if, like, you really need multiple levels on a boat or something. This guy just chilling in his flamingo floaty. The dream. He's having fun. I wonder what this is all about. Like, we've seen this multiple times now. Diluted? I guess is like you win something or something. Taking out the gators. Like the small things here, like the torch and the netting and stuff. And the individual detail on all these little flakes. It's so impressive. And of course the cougar. And you can see it being wet, affected by the water. This guy's like, wait a second. Cougars are not meant to be around here. There aren't cougars in missions. This guy is me. This is my spirit animal right here. And of course, the queso. He looks exactly like him. There's no way this isn't a reference. Is queso related to a dead cat as well? Somehow? Or a cat? Does queso have a cat? I saw it said somewhere that he does. Yes, he has a cat called Kitty. Amazing. I swear I've been to a place just like this in the Keys, like an eatery or whatever, when I was down there. Imagine just living near the water and being able to look at it every day. Oh, man. You know how much it costs to get a house in Australia, in Sydney, that's like on the water? Or that you can see the water from your house? Like $20 million. It's like an inconceivable amount of money. It's just like no shot. It's like multi-generational wealth to get a house on the water in Sydney Harbour. Yeah, so this is from the other angle. So yeah, that's what the guy was saying before. We're flying back in here. We're flying this way in trailer 1, and this is the same plane, I guess. Or no, or is he coming back? But this is the same area, clearly. Hey, Soru, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. That's super sick. Thank you. Mad kindness. And glad everyone got a sub. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And I hope you're as hyped for GTA 6 as I am. I wish you nothing but happiness and a speedy time to GTA 6. Time will go like that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Been following you since 2019, Matt. First time donating. Love your content. You've helped me through some tough times. Keep it up. I'm just as excited as you are for GTA 6.
Non-Elegon, if I'm saying that correctly, thank you for $5. And I'm sorry to hear you've gone through some tough times, but I'm happy you're on the other side of them. And I wish you nothing but happy times in the future. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness, man. Thank you. And Jonathan, thank you for $2. And Morsel as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Everything just looks so beautiful. I assure you, flying in a seaplane is sick in real life. Stanley Motel. Kun says beds low rates. Pool and Wi-Fi. You reckon this is a prostitute here, chat? Is that chick that's taking a picture of this cat? They're so much like that. They're so much just like us. So obviously this is a...
That's the same pool we saw from the leaks back in 2022.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes, I remember. Can't put that on screen though, but... Obviously, every detail, every small hair here. Someone was telling me that when you see car interiors, it confirms that you can put your seat back. I don't know how true that is. I don't really see anything in here like that, but there's a lot of detail here. I'm sure all these work as well. I wonder if they'll give you the option to have on-screen a speedometer, not in first person. Just a dazzling, beautiful city. And of course, we get a Ferris wheel, guys. Is there a Ferris wheel here in the real world? I don't care. I'm happy they added a Ferris wheel. As I say, they should just add every interactable thing from all the games into GTA 6. And I think, suggestively, for what we've seen, it looks like they've done that. The people just look so good and hot. Guys, and there's balloons. Balloons confirmed. Balloons are awesome. Everyone knows this. This is clearly a different guy from the guy we saw with the golden teeth in the trailer. In trailer 1.
I am afraid of scalpers, so I just went to my Walmart and got a PS5 Pro. Nothing will stop me from playing this game.
Yeah, I can't wait for it either, man. Thank you, Tux, for the $15, man. And I'm happy you got the game. Wish you a speedy wait for GTA 6. But yeah, what does this confirm? Is it possible you could just get like a grill on any character? Like grill customization is just not going to be a thing? The watch looks fake. When I first saw it, I thought that as well. But the more I look at it, maybe not. It's just very rich gold. I don't know. But guess we'll find out. Bikers, I hate bikers, guys. Well, I mean, I think when it comes to potential antagonists, bikers are like a very neutral antagonist in terms of the ability for people to potentially get offended. I think, not that I think that's a concern for Rockstar necessarily with this game, but bikers do have that advantage, I mean, in stories where You know, at different times in the past, it'd be like, it's always the Chinese who are the enemies, or the Russians who are the enemies, or whatever. But bikers, especially, you know, those who deal in drugs and stuff, I don't think there's anyone who's out there being like, man, bikers are treated too meanly in our media, you know? Everyone's just gonna be like, fuck bikers, fuck them, don't care, stop peddling drugs, get the fuck out of here, get a job. To be fair, I'm sure that there are obviously a lot of biker gangs in the real world that aren't bad people or do drugs and shoot each other and stuff. But in Australia, we have a lot of this stuff. But there's been laws specifically made to hamper biker gangs because they're the ones who do the drugs and stuff. And I guess this proud allies of diversity and treats is going to continue that whole companies pandering to particular demographics because they want to sell products, not because they necessarily care about the issues that the people they're pandering to care about. Clearly not Lucia. Lava lamps, guys, confirmed in GTA 6.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Even the ugly characters look pleasing to look at. How is Rockstar doing this type of aesthetic wizardry?
Yeah.
It's magic. Completely mind-blowing stuff.
It truly is. Truly is. It's a cool looking jacket as well. Speaking of less than attractive characters, I just hope they're not brother and sister, guys. That's all I'm hoping. Okay, we don't need that in the game. This here, look how they're rippling. That's because the heat, I guess, off the fire. That's sick. He is picking up a pallet. I hope that we can do environmental stuff, not just chucking people at stuff, but we can just like pick up beer bottle and chuck it at someone. Like everything's going to be interactable. It's hard to imagine, but you never know. So this is Brian. And I guess his missus. She looks very wholesome.
Hope you have a good day.
Is it just me, or does Jason look less buff in
Let's
this?
see the jiggle physics on her lol.
Oh, the third wife, yes, his third wife, as it was mentioned in the blurb about her. He looks younger in this image? Yeah, maybe we get to see some earlier stuff. But I mean, Brian doesn't look younger. He's got more facial hair here. Maybe that's what makes him look younger. I don't know. Ooh. I wonder what they're going to get arrested for. Whether like she's twerking on his car. Wait, these aren't the same chicks who were twerking on cars and stuff in trailer 1. I mean, it looks like that possibly they were doing some stunt or whatever for social media, and that's why they're getting arrested. Possibly. TikTok moment, yeah. Look at him pointing at the ground. Off my car.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you
Not much to say about this one. These guys look
We
cool.
better enjoy this game for the next 25 years.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Well, clearly Rockstar, with their success of GTA 5 and GTA Online, is building GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online with the expectation that people are going to play it for at least the next 10 years. They got 10 years of content. Like, they've got a story mapped out for the online world for the next 10 years. I'm hoping.
hope you have a good day.
So this is the real Dimes, right?
Not the Lost MC, not another 12 plus years of them. We need more better antagonist.
It's not the Lost, but I mean, kind of same thing, I suppose. But the facial expression she has here is not appealing. It's she's like sneering. This is bitch face. It's not just like bitch face. Obviously, it's not just a woman thing. Like guys have it too. Like TG's face.
What's the biker gang called?
Actually,
The name on
TG's
back of the
resting
shirt?
face and this chick's face in this picture got something in common. I mean, he's said it before, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking around. TG, a handsome man. Oh, TG's in chat. Brother. What are the odds? Love it. Gonna make our flight to Miami awkward, TG. Oh, man. She's got a bracelet here, too. I don't think it probably has as much significance as the boxing glove that she has. Why am I not playing music right now? I don't know. Is that Jason? That's not Jason, right? Is that Jason? It's hard to see because of the blur. That could be Jason, right? She has AirPods, of course. I mean, fruit pods. He's not blonde. It's the reflection of the light. But this looks like they're in a different place that they're staying, right? So I think multiple properties. Moving properties. I just knocked a shelf out of my fridge and shattered glass all over my foot, bleeding, and this man starts abusing me. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. I hope you're okay, man. That's brutal bad luck. The world blesses you with the GTA 6 trailer, and then to balance things out, attacks you with glass. Look at the towel. Oh, you can actually see the phone. I mean, you're talking about the towel. And towel's cool and all, but and like the detail here on the fabric, and that's sick. That's a good point. But it says 02 5 something. You can see all the apps and stuff here. As I say, like seeing the cherry through the drink is just sick. And like you can see here, the muscles. Like that's what your arms look like when you lean against the edge of a pool. Like the attention to detail there is crazy. Like her face isn't perfect. She's got like little blemishes here and stuff. It's so good. Is this a younger Jason? It's weird because when he has facial hair like this, he looks younger. Either because he's actually younger or the facial hair makes him look younger. I want to know the story of this iguana, though. It's crazy. Button up your shirt, Cal. What's wrong with you?
Did you guys talk about how Jason has 2 connected controllers when Lucia just came home or not?
Well, I saw there was 2 connected controllers, but I didn't read into it like there was someone else there or something. I guess you could read into that more if you really wanted to. You reckon Jason cheating? Maybe he just plugged in the controller knowing that she was coming home. Is he blonde here? Or is it just the light? I don't know. And she got reptile pants, guys. Can we get reptile pants? We can get reptile pants. Clearly. Man, he looks so serious and stern. Enforcer! In a weird way, he does not look happy. He looks resigned to his life. He's being kidnapped. Is this a cross? Possibly. Are we going to get more... Are we going to get actual references to real-life religions in the game? Feels a bit risky. Oh, Liberty City? Hat? When are we booking the flights, Mr. Judge? I will talk about it in DMs. It depends when you are free and I'm free. Because I'm going away at the end of the month. I'll DM Itana. I'll say, can you tell me the exact dates I am doing stuff so I can tell TGG and we figure out Miami. I don't think Itana is going to be able to come to Miami, depending on when it is. But you know, she knows my. So tomorrow, you want to leave tomorrow? Have you've got it all figured out where we want to go and stuff? I mean, kind of the sooner the better. He calls him TGG. Fine. Marshall. He and I are on first name basis. That's right. Jelly. I can take us to at least one location from trailer 2. I imagined it would take some research to figure out where these places are. We got to get that Rainbolt guy on it. Surely Rainbolt is the name, right? He's going to make a video finding all the places from GTA 6's trailer in real life. There's going to be so much of this, right? It's going to be sick. That whole nightlife, fast cars, showing off and shit. Like, they got high heels on these cars, man. That takes skill. Not falling off there. And I'm curious how much we're going to be involved in this music. If we're actually... Imagine we actually have to mix songs in the game. Or what if...
How do you think games can get better than this down the line? Also, I have a strong feeling Trevor is going to get killed in a drug deal or something.
One way that games can clearly get better is for doing this kind of stuff to continue to get easier. It's hard to conceive of a game looking better than this without it being uncanny or something, or being as full and full-featured as this game apparently seems to be. But in the future, doing this won't necessarily need a decade. And that's kind of already happening with the way that ray tracing is done and all that stuff. And like I'm not a developer, of course, but I've seen that apparently a lot of stuff that once upon a time you'd be tearing your hair out trying to do in your game, there's now more automated ways to do that. Or like the engine itself can handle that kind of stuff in real time, making it possible that we can get games like this from more people easier and more frequently. It is hard to imagine things being better than this, but it's possible that the standard of the average game can continue to increase. Maybe that's just being optimistic. Who knows? And obviously, a game doesn't need to look like this to be fun and awesome. The last game that I threw 250 hours at was Balatro, and it's just a pixel art poker game. You can make something satisfying and beautiful to look at in terms of its sound and its visuals without it having this kind of attention to detail, realism stuff, right? But yeah, it'd be cool if, like, in the game, we can mix our own songs. And again, I wonder how much of in the game there's going to be like a user social media. So people could like post their music to the Rockstar Airways, the Apple Fruit Airways or something. And we can listen to creations made by people who play GTA 6, you know? That'd be boring. It depends on how it's implemented. As I say, imagine a world where Rockstar makes a competitor to Twitter in GTA 6, and it's actually just a fully functional Twitter competitor. and it actually is so popular that that people use it more than real Twitter. It's so unrealistic to think like that, but you never know. In the interior screenshot on the dashboard, there is an image of the Spotify app. I mean, that would be interesting if there's integrations to other actual real websites in the real world. Like you can just beam your Spotify through your car or whatever. Not Gamer, thanks for the Prime. Sam, Meki, Marcus, Sam the Man, Whelps, thank you guys. No, Lelps, Fable, Tuxman, thank you guys. Thank you. Given the amount of times that we've seen this flamingo floaty, I question if we're just going to be able to buy accessories and just like chuck them in pools. Like we buy a house, it has a pool, and we can just put our floaties and stuff there if we want to. But again, when you add these features that don't necessarily relate to gameplay, it can clutter the game, make it confusing for the average player. But for 5M people, this would be super appreciated, right?
Want to see return?
Or the people who want to immerse themselves appreciate, right? Like what I'm saying is I don't want a million things of customization, but I want way more than they had in GTA 5. Ooh. And I hope there is more reason to go underwater. What I'm hoping is that there is not only a fishing minigame, but there is like you take a javelin or like spear fishing, where you go underwater and you're just like spear, you know? And so this vibrant underwater world that hopefully doesn't tank your FPS is something that we can actually experience and experience more than simply like that one mission with Minisub, right? Because this looks so beautiful. And I hope they get the underwater controls right, because it's so difficult to achieve that, right? Thank you, Jake, for the $5, man. Are there any characters that I want to see return from GTA 4 and GTA 5? There are characters I want referenced. I want all the main characters referenced somewhere in the game. And like even Lester referenced. That I want to come back. I want... In a way, I would like Simeon to be referenced in a way. Like him just running a car dealership or something. Not too focused on. But he's like... I got run out of Los Santos. It was just crazy up there. I come to, you know, be here with the beach and the water. Way better for my health. Kind of thing, right? Or even Davey. How cool would it be if Davey just retires? He's retired for the FIB.
Imagine playing Chaos mod or Rainbow Miser mod after PC version comes out later.
He takes his severance and goes to Miami. I'm not sure how much that would make sense in the world for GTA 5, but that would be, like, kind of cool. So we can assume that this is another protagonist, right? He's got 2 golden rings. He's got the cane here. No, sorry, antagonist. We can assume that this is another... We can assume this is another antagonist, right? He's got 2 golden rings here, a cane here. He's got a lot of detail on him. He's got like what looks like his muscle. He looks like the guy, the racist KKK dude from Breaking Bad, right? Who traps Jesse. This is not Brian. No way. His hair looks entirely different. You crazy. Jack. Yeah, he looks like Jack from Breaking Bad. And that's probably what... Oh, wait, you can see here, this is weed that they're growing here. This is going to be meth, drug, kingpin guy. Some racist weirdo dude. And this, of course, is going to be the Trevor of this universe, the psychopathic, crazy dude. Well, obviously, there was more complexity to Trevor, but in this... maybe more one-dimensional.
GTA in Australia would be awesome.
I don't know about that, dude. Australia is...
Ray Liotta, the voice actor for Tommy Vercetti, died on 26. Is that a coincidence?
I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. So they're bringing... So for those who don't know, GTA 6 is meant to release on the day when Tommy Vercetti's voice actor died. Like the anniversary of it. They could have picked that because it happened to be around when they wanted to release it, or it could be coincidence. Who knows? I don't think a GTA in Australia would be that interesting. We don't have a huge, long history. Our population density is low. I mean, like Rockstar could make a good GTA anywhere, but I think the chaos and the turmoil of America and the different borders and its location in the world and its longer history and the strife and stuff. I think it's just when I went to Miami and LA, I have never felt more uneasy, unsafe, whilst being awed at how over the top yet beautiful and chaotic everything was. Like, I've been to Fiji, I've been to Japan, I've been around Australia now. I've never felt as just a classic level of unease that I felt being in America. And I think that it makes it, at least the main cities that I went to, I'm judging all of America here, but the places that I went, it feels like a place where chaos can happen anytime, and GTA is perfect for those kind of places. There's a reason why Rockstar is going back to Miami. They've made a game there before. They're going back there because it's just such a unique place, you know?
I live in Texas. It also would be a good GTA game.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know much about Texas, of course. I like this guy just checking out this chick's ass. And she looks unhappy like she's just seen it. These little stands and stuff, I've seen these along this beach. Like, I've probably been here in real life, this beach. I remember this building in real life. Again, putt, I can't wait. This facial expression is so weird on Cal. She making the same facial expression there, really. Looks better on her, really. This is sweat, I think. Are these veins or this sweat? I think it's sweat. You reckon these guys are somebody? Not just generic characters?
They need to go back to Las Venturas.
I think this is a significant character. I think this is probably going to be some matriarch of some company or something. And this is going to be like her boy toy.
May 29th
you know?
was the funeral of Bonnie and Clyde. Jason and Lucia are meant to be a modern-day Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah, this is a cougar, a sugar mummy, and this is like, her latest boy toy. I'm not sure what she's gonna do here, but she's gonna have some influence, right? And just dignified with the gold here, and of course just the coffee, Will she be an antagonist? She'll probably be someone we like do jobs for influence or something. Looks a bit like Brucey, yeah. I mean, well, in that kind of vein of like steroid muscle, larger than life kind of character Brucey was. What's it say here? This is 10 p.m. Or the 22nd of 0. Yeah, guys, the game's never coming out. It's coming out on the 0 month, and there is no 0 month. No. I doubt there's messages in these watches. I doubt it. But it is weird, though, that... I don't think it's a smartwatch. It's weird that everyone's got a watch, and it's just they're so simple. I don't know.
I hope Kogas are in missions.
I hope not. Is that... Oh. Yes, this is real dimes, but is that the other dude? Draquan. Yeah. And so he signed her, right? You reckon there's a thing between them? I guess there's no way to tell. But she's wearing my outfit, guys, and she rocking it. If there's one person in the world who can make it look good, it's her. Oh, we do get another shot of Raul. He looks like... he looks like that actor. Very famous. Why am I blanking on his name right now? Not Johnny Depp. Not John Wick. Brad Pitt. Yes, he looks like Brad Pitt. Absolutely. This looks like a character that Brad Pitt would play. No. Look. It's kind of red in the face there, but look at that. Like, come on. They're not identical or whatever, but like it looks like the kind of character that Brad Pitt would play. Reaching, I guess. I don't know. Is that... There's a dot sight for a pistol. There's definitely something you couldn't do in GTA 5. Look at the upholstery here and stuff, guys. It's nuts. Yeah, more Raul pictures. I recognize these buildings. I wonder if we're going to get yachts and stuff, and we're going to have to wait for bridges to lift up so we can, like, go out and stuff. It's crazy. I'm just so fucking hyped. Vice City flying over the top. So how many collectibles do you think are going to be on these letters, guys? There was one in GTA 5. There has to be one here too. Make your bets now. What letter? I'm going to say... I'm going to say the V. I think. We'll see who's right. So this is Jason. He has to be younger here. There's no way. Then again, the characters kind of change a bit, so maybe it's just a different picture from a different time in development or whatever. This guy looks like Harrison Ford. Given that it's blurry. This is Harrison Ford here. But he's fat. One thing about GTA 5 is that certain times of day look better than others. Like, you can often see me changing the time of day when I'm recording different footage, but every single time of day, every single lighting has just looked crisp, beautiful in everything that they've put out. And I guess that's because of the advancements in lighting and stuff, but it's just so... Hearing about it, it's so different from seeing it. It's just so beautiful. You can really see all those little details on her dress here. And we've seen quite a few scenes of her wearing this dress. I wonder if this is like a main mission, a significant mission from earlier in the game and she's wearing this dress. Because this is the same dress she was wearing like on the boat and stuff, right? So she's going multiple places with this dress. This is a long night. And of course, Brian with the drugs. Who's he talking to here? Is this? Yeah, I can't tell this. It could be goddamn anyone, right? It was Coke, clearly, and he's given it to a pilot of something. Is this Jason? No, I don't think so. His drywall. Brian's cheating him. He's angry. I mean, like, don't you fuck up this deal. Look at the details, the lines in the shirt, man. Oh, so good. Is a more classic outfit, like less pretty dressed up for the club or whatever. More like I'm going to kick ass kind of dress. This is Brian too, right? I guess it's just more when he's chilling. More casual. Now this is like clearly later stage Jason,
Leonida.
way more ripped.
Leo and wider. Is it still hard to say?
Leonida. It's not. I figured it out, guys. I'm acing it. I got the name, got it down. This guy, though, this image is the most looking like a Fed image I've seen of Jason. Like, clearly, right? Well, he still looks very much so ex-military, but he also now looks like a Fed. It'd be interesting to see. There's Lucia in prison. I wonder how long she's in prison for. And for what? Like, that's the kind of question, you know? Won't know until the game comes out. It's a different hairstyle for her, though. And we haven't seen that before. Maybe it's just one she has in prison. Is he drinking from 2 cups here? Or it's just a very thick rim? I'm looking at the cup and there's this half-naked chick just upside down here. Oh, with red hair. Sick. Oh, he's got 2 gold teeth here. Clearly a lower level guy than the guy with all gold teeth, you know what I'm saying? In this world, the more gold teeth you have, the higher you are in the hierarchy. Lucia's face constantly looks different. Yeah, it's called facial expressions. I mean, yeah, you know, people look different from day to day as well, you know. I do think there are some differences between trailer 1 and trailer 2, but I think she's fairly consistent over the course of this marketing material. You can't blame me for looking at this and thinking it was GTA 5 when I first saw it. But the gun looks sick. Speaking as a person who knows nothing about weaponry, like it just looks cool. Here's another time, guys. It's 1500. What could the numbers mean? He looks younger here. You can't tell me this guy. Look, you go back here. This guy and this guy are the same. Someone said that they thought Jason kind of looks like Jake Paul or Logan Paul or whatever, and he doesn't. But if that comparison's valid ever, it's like this kind of image. When he's got the hat backwards, like he's a younger guy. It's definitely, yeah, I guess, see, the hair and beard and the hat going back makes him look younger. It's just a question of whether he actually is younger. I suppose Cal would have to be younger as well. Does Cal look younger here? Like, he's got like a mullet and stuff. Oh, but they're coming from Brian's, though. I guess they could have worked with Brian for a long time. Pre-prison story? Yeah, Given that Lucia seems to be starting in prison to some degree, surely we're going to get some earlier stuff where we're going to learn more about how she ended up in prison and stuff. I think we're going to have some flashback stuff, I think. Raul looking suave. Maybe Raul is our connection to this higher life, upper class stuff, and that's why we're on the boat and stuff. Like, it's his yacht and stuff. He's the successful guy who's done all these heists and stuff, and we're his new crew that he's bringing on because he wants to do some stuff.
You have a good day.
Man, look at that.
Do you think when you
Shadowing
get busted
light.
that you'll have to spend some time in jail or prison like in some 5M servers?
Again, it's a matter of realism versus how good that will be with gameplay. Like, that would just be lame, right? Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. Or maybe, like, it'll put us in prison and it will flash forward some time and we'll see more of it. We'll see more of that process of going to prison or being held or whatever than simply, you know, being chucked out the front of a police station like we are in the past. I don't know. Fishing minigame. Guaranteed. Happy for it. Love to see it. Louis C.K. fallen on hard times. You reckon this guy's significant? These two look like they could be side characters.
Weapon
Him more so.
customization is going to be so good. Did you see Booby's pistol? It's definitely going to be the most cosmetic GTA. What would you like, Matt?
What would I like in terms of weapon customization? I don't know enough about weapons to really say. I want everything and anything. No, I skipped to this picture before, Chair, and then came back. I mean, it almost looks like there's a guy there waiting on this deal. Is he security or is he like her boss? I don't know. This is the most high quality image of Brian that we have, and Jason clearly looks younger there. Clearly. And maybe that might explain some of the differences between trailer 1 and trailer 2. The trailer 1 might have more footage of them younger. Yeah, the more I see images, the more I'm convinced that there's 2 different times. Not a huge time jump, like maybe like 5 years or something. Liquid in the glass there. Is that guy... Okay, he's wearing shorts. It's just hard to tell. So, of course, the news is going to be involved, unsurprisingly. She hidden and all the little dust flying off the bag. Did I see this image? Yeah, I did see this image before. This is probably from some serious scene in the game, right? She's being hunted. But at what point is she being hunted? This is a sick image, though. This is like moments before we bust out and start shooting, you know? How do you guys not see that he looks like Brad Pitt? Seriously? This is Brad Pitt's dad. Or brother. Right now, though, the character I'm most interested in seeing more from, not this guy, it's Raul. Like, I want to learn more about Raul. I think if there's ever going to be any, I think double crossing, Raul will double cross
Maybe
someone.
there's a Lucia
Right?
pre/post prison time jump.
Yeah. I think so, Rich Boy. I think so. Maybe it's possible that Jason is trying to...
Jason with the buzz cut kinda looks like the Punisher.
Jason's trying to get in this guy's good graces to take him down or whatever for the feds. Or Raul takes them on and betrays them at some point. The characters all look so interesting, and you can just think of all the ways that they could possibly connect in the story. Like, it's just... Raul! Maybe Raul's the trailer, exactly. And I guess that's it then. I know Rockstar will never see this, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you for releasing the raw images of all this stuff to everyone. Not even just the media or whatever. Like, you can just download it from the website. That is so goddamn cool. Other developers, I mean, as uncommon as it is to give you this much marketing material and the raw versions, if they do have that stuff, they'll probably just give it to a few select people, right? But just day one, everyone should just look at it in any amount of detail that they want to. It's crazy. So good. So I'm going to go, but we're first going to check how many views the GTA 6 trailer has. So trailer 1 in 24 hours got 90 million views. Oh, it's slowing down, guys. I don't think this is going to top it.
You have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
We're a bit over
How do you think
halfway,
the
and we're not
GTA
halfway
5
over.
Characters could appear.
See, it's still insanely good, obviously, and it's going to build over time and stuff. But I guess, yeah, the first look was more interesting and it got more people talking than the second one, even though we're getting far more. Super hype though, and super successful as a marketing campaign. You know, this is the better trailer. Rockstar, geniuses. It's unfortunate that we got the delay, but I'm thankful from the bottom of my heart that they've given us this piece of stuff to sink our teeth into. It's going to be a long 385 days. Is that what we're on now? Something around those lines. What I'm going to do, guys, I hope it doesn't annoy people, but it's in part going to help me remember how many days are left. Each day, I'm going to post like a community post with like an image from the trailer or some cool image or whatever from GTA 6, and then like how many days we got left to go. And we can count down together. 384 days now, probably depends on where you are in the world. So thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for hanging out. My first video covering all this is going to come out later, hopefully. My Reddit went too far in 2020, kind of got crushed by everyone's attention for GTA 6, but at least it wasn't that important of a video. I wish you guys all the best. Thank you for watching. I will continue to make amazing content for you, and I will, of course, get back to the Melee-only challenge very soon. You can get all the parts here if you really want to in the live section. And of course, stay tuned for the 6-star podcast. I'm not sure when me and TG are going to make another episode, but if you want to go watch these episodes and see how correct our predictions for GTA 6 Trailer 2 were going to be, you feel free. I haven't even looked, so I can't really remember. Peace out. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you, Midnight Kitties, for all the gifted subs you've given me over the time you've been around, but thank you for the gifted sub now. And Sam, if you want to support me, get some amazing drinks, Gamer Subs, 10% off with the code DarkViperAU, gamersubs.gg. I guarantee you'll find a flavor that piques your interest, or some ass on some of the flavors that will pique your interest. Peace out, guys. Thank you.